And we're back. Well, not back. We are here. Technically, we're back. I fucked this up. Immediately. Immediately, I fucked this up. Hello, internet people. How you doing today? Are you doing good? I hope so. We have friends here today. We've got Pretty Kitty Alex and Michisu in on the call too. Sorry guys. Twins! I should have warned you before. I'm sorry. I like you're all just sitting there like, are we allowed to talk yet?
No, I know I was allowed to talk. I was paying attention.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
We read the script.
We read the script. Oh man, I used to have just like a sheet of very noisy paper as a bit. The only thing I've actually kept is this bit of sheet metal from a broken 3D printer where I can just like wobble it around while I talk. The only problem is the voice filter makes it so if I'm not saying anything, you don't hear anything.
Oh no, we heard that.
You did.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I've
definitely heard that.
where you can just be like, whatever. I need to work on my Foley work. The guest is bullying my trash habits. Listen, man.
I am not.
I'm not going to say that I'm rolling around in refuse, but I mean, I have had loved ones given intervention.
What? No, wait. Hold on.
At least clean
That's not in the
bags.
script.
Oh god, we're going off script. Oh shit, oh fuck.
We're going off script already.
Oh.
Tell me it picked up the
It
paper
did.
shuffle.
It
You
did.
did.
Oh, hang on. I have one from the manager of Smitty's. Yes, I got a letter from the
We're
manager of
getting sued
Smitty's.
already?
I'm amazed Smitty's still exists, to be honest. I can see why. Okay, so here's what I did. I was short on time a few weeks ago, honestly. Shows, like I said, rolling around in my own refuse here. And I called Uber Eats and to Smitty's, and I was like, man, I didn't know Smitty's was still around. And yeah, the manager put a letter in there being like, thank you for eating here. I appreciate it so much. I also wanted to let you know that yeah, and like, so okay, anyway, I was gonna do a bit where I was like, hey, whoa, hang on. Where's the other half?
You're pinpointed and rerouting the McDonald's bag back to you.
But no, now I'm just sitting here being like, man, I feel bad for this manager, because he's...
But I don't want it.
You will eat the McDonald's and you will like it. You will have a McHappy day.
I guess one man's trash and another man's
Garbage
Something?
bags.
Garbage. Yeah.
garbage bags.
That's what I use them for.
Oh god.
Did I ever tell you the stupid little thing I used to do as a kid? With garbage bags?
Put them over your head?
Oh, no, that was a dark time.
Literally, they're black. They block out the light.
Yeah, that too. As a wee lad, we used to have this really high hill. I think it was a man-made hill with a little gazebo on top. But one of the things that the municipality really leaned into was it was a really fun place to sled, but you have to bring a sled. And I went, no, you don't. I read a Boy Scouts manual that said in an emergency, you can use a garbage bag as a sled.
Oh no.
And I went, I have an idea. And then I learned that from curling that you can use duct tape on your shoe so that you don't snag on the ice. So, what I would do is I would get, since the school was nearby the hill, but you couldn't bring a sled on the bus, I would get 2 garbage bags. One was my shirt, one was my pants, and then the duct tape was my belt. And you can just slide down the hill without a sled. You are the sled now.
Oh no.
Narita Boy was on sale for 90% off, so I got that shit for $1.95. That is the best. That is amazing. I for $1.95, you're not gonna regret it. I will say though, Narita Boy is a little bit on the short side, but with the amount of work that went into it, I don't fault them for it. Court says, I have a story similar to this. Yeah, being thrifty and fun. So one of my local parks had this huge metal slide built into a hill in the trees. Oh. Alright, so now it's time for the tutorial. Co-op is available once a job is started, so we'll start the job. My family would have family reunions there.
I have a feeling someone went down that metal slide a little too fast.
So I think I have to go escape. Miss, confirm. So now, let's see. Let's see how many people I can invite at once. I know it says 2. I'm wondering if that's a suggestion or a hard cap. We'll find out. Invite to play, and invite to play.
I will let Michisu join first, no matter what.
So me and my cousins would take the empty party-sized chip bags, rip them fully open, and slide down the slide on them. You went so fast.
Okay.
Oh my
Load
god.
it with that grease.
Oh
Hit it with that
man.
grease.
That grease.
I heard a Badoo.
Yeah.
Did it tell you no?
It told me no.
Ah.
That's fine. I've played through story mode before. I'll still be here in spirit.
And we can still have a chat. And, I mean, if you really want in, we can switch out.
Yeah.
It'll be funnier this way.
Okay. I gotta adjust the audio here. Options, sound.
What's wrong? You can't hear anything?
Ah! What did you say? You say
You got a little
something?
schmutz on you. Hold on. What about that one? A little quieter. Nice and gentle. Then we blast your face off.
Do not waterlock the computer.
It's waterproof, don't you know?
I'm
Hey,
not
he's
rated.
wearing a thing.
I'm not rated for outdoors. I don't do well outside. I don't want to go outside. There's bears out there and shit. You have any idea how many wildernesses there are outside? There's like 10 of them. I could trip and fall in one. Leave the computer alone. That's on my to-do list. I gotta get this model redesigned. Honestly, it's funny. This model is a spit and baling twine thing because I tried to make something proper and then I ran out of time and my license for the software expired.
Why can't I?
And so I panicked and went, okay, well, what's adjacent to what I was doing? Blast them with deuterium monoxide. Guys. Well,
Why can't I change my...
do you know about Fat Bear Week? I've heard of Fat Bear Week. And how everybody judges the wonderful goofy bears. But I don't know much more than that. Because, yeah, bears are getting ready for hibernation, aren't they? So they're just going bonkers eating shit. Alright, so I think control is crouch? Yeah.
Yes.
Why can I not change my sprayer?
They monitor the bears and vote on who got the fattest. Oh, there's there's an underground betting. I know there's a bookie who's just like, yes, this is my week.
Secretly sneaking that bear snacks.
Oh my god, could you imagine somebody cheating? How do you cheat at Fat Bear Week? Bear fattening assisting contraband, i.e. Doritos.
Okay, who's been leaving an entire pack of Cheetos out every night?
The Canadian Mafia sneaking barrels of lard into the bear's territory. Glorious. Gloriously evil. Oh my. Could you imagine just the dishonor of being the one known as the guy who cheated at Fat Bear Week?
The dishonor.
You know, boys, I can't go out there anymore. I just can't show my face out there anymore. They know what I did.
There once was a man who went out of town and cheated Bear Week. What a clown.
Oh my god, there would be a folk song like that, wouldn't there? Hey, maybe the
lost
bears get a little extra
550
treat.
grand.
Maybe you lose your kneecaps. Who's to say what'll happen? I mean, don't you think the bears deserve a little treat?
But they like their honey.
E. Stubby gun. Nozzle. This is the one that can rip flesh and paint apart. Yes. Man, I tell you though, power washers incredibly dangerous.
Hold on. Look, check this out. Look at mine. Look at this bad boy.
Yeah.
It's the Space Cadet.
Oh, I thought you were spraying it. Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that's a neat little stubby gun. I like that. That's cute. I like that one. Maybe I can save up for that. I've played this game and all the free DLC. It's very pleasantly zen. Well, and that's something I'm starting to pick up now, right? Because you can have a conversation and just mindlessly clean. I don't know many games where I can do that.
also he's never played this before, so he has no idea about the story, so no spoilers.
It can zen you out so hard that you end up falling asleep. Or that's just me.
Or it could be one of the few times where I don't get fired for falling asleep at work. It's wild to me that you can just go and buy a power washer. Right? Like, I've seen people sustain injuries from power washers. It's just the hydraulic pressure just tears flesh.
It'd be funny. Hey,
Yeah,
hey
there
George,
we
come here. Hey George, come here. Let me. I gotta show you something real quick.
Sunfall. I mean,
George,
you can buy...
George, why are you screaming? Why are you on the ground rolling around? Come on, it wasn't that bad. It's just water.
Sunfall! How you doing, Sunfall? You doing good? I hope so. It's been a crazy few weeks, and now we get to have some downtime, some relaxing time. You can buy a hammer too. Lots of ways to buy things that hurt you. That's true. That's true. You are expected to have some degree of responsibility. Body. Oh, okay, so the body is its own thing. Okay. Oh,
this
right.
is a great game if you're trying to have, like, if you can't pee and you gotta pee, like,
Gonna really get your bladder going.
So yeah, this thing can deglove flesh from bone. Anyway, that'll be $2.99.
well, I mean, degloving is a whole. It doesn't. You will never deglove with a pressure washer.
That's what you think.
Press right on the D-pad if you're playing with a controller. It shows where the rest of the grime is you're trying to find a particular spot. I'm using keyboard and mouse, but I imagine I hit escape here. Status 90% of the body. The windows are almost done. There's some hotkey for that.
Yeah.
It did show a control summary earlier. Wonder if I can pull it up.
In that menu that you were in, you can also click on something that's not completed, and it will highlight it for you.
Oh, okay. Let me see here. It's not R. Is it F? Maybe E? It's probably in this cluster. Q, E, R, no, Z, X, C, 1. Oh.
I got you.
Oh, I can just... Uh-oh, what did I do? A Q.
What button did you hit?
Uh-oh. What have I done?
Go back through all the buttons you hit.
That's actually useful for corners. Z, X, C. C! Okay. That is a neat feature. Alright, job complete. Open the tablet to continue. And got a little time lapse.
Gotta love it.
Okay, great news! Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's just been dredged from the bottom of a lake. But that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. Wow, it was so good, it already had our logo on it. That's amazing.
Yeah, what are the odds?
What are the odds?
Alright, so this one here, clean the back garden. 213 Walnut Street, Muckingham. Very British. Hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, cause is C-O-Z. Because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks, who are both down to their last knee, and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pics in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there, and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside, so please do your thing. Ooh, $500! Hot damn. Is this the Extraordinary Dr. Power Wash? Oh, so that's what our business is called, hey? Dr. Power Wash? Or is that the protagonist's name? Like, what do they call it?
Tune in next week.
Persona. Yeah. I got your details from your friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place when you're free. Okay. Let's start the job. Its setting never quite decides if it's... Okay, let's see. Let's find the... Oh. No, that's their legal name. It's on my birth certificate. Power washers on my birth certificate, and I didn't spend 10 years in... 10 years in power washing medical school to be called Mr. Yeah, Britain isn't known for its volcanoes. See, that's interesting, too, because it shows... it says tire like TY, so it's using like the British spelling for it.
That's a spoiler alert.
You're not supposed to tell them about the things.
Okay, to be fair, that part did get spoiled for me by Game Theory.
Ah.
So that one's fine. That one's okay. Funnily enough, my first girlfriend, Lorraine Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. What an awkward thing to tell me.
Listen, man, I'm just here to power wash. I don't need to hear that.
Man,
I don't need to know what the grime is I'm cleaning, and now you've made it weird.
I don't think you can see it from every map, though.
Do we have a ladder? Yeah, we got a little step stool.
very floaty, very slippery controls. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a volcano.
Okay. So you've seen that one.
Okay, yep, you can definitely see it.
I think it's some you can't.
Okay, now it's time to
angle
find the
it
grime
really good.
hotkey. Yeah, let's see here. Escape. Is it maybe under options, controls?
Yes.
All right. Show dirt tab. Oh. It's like when you take a blacklight to a hotel. Just oh god.
Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
It's glorious.
How did they make a smiley face out of that?
Did you know you can rotate your nozzle with R?
Yes. I just didn't.
Did you know 90% of marsupials are... actually, I don't have a fun fact for that.
It's because you are a marsupial.
Yeah, I just couldn't think of a specific 90% stat.
Right-handed?
Now, surely that's not 90%.
Do animals like that have a handedness?
I think some animals do have a preference. Like they'll always step with their right foot, sort of thing. Start their steps with their right foot.
Did you know that nearly all koalas are infested with chlamydia? Yes, I did know that. Koalas are...
Dirty buggers, that's what they are.
Yeah. I don't get why people like koalas. I don't think they're cute.
They'll also pounce down from a tree and murder you.
I also know that koala's brain looks like a chicken breast because it is so small and has no wrinkles in it, and that's an evolutionary thing because their food gives them so little nutrients that one of the only ways to adapt to survive is to just have an underpowered brain so you don't need nearly as much.
Aren't they also the same ones that will die trying to climb down from the tree to poop?
Maybe? That part I don't know. Did you know koalas are koalas?
Really?
Oh my god!
Did you know they're also known as murder bears?
I thought those were badgers.
Honey badger don't give a fuck. Honey badger will fuck you up.
Honey badgers will do whatever the fuck they want. Actually, why don't I just get a bigger nozzle? This is silly. Let's get the real big one. That was a stupid idea. Let's get that one. Okay, that works.
Yeah, I find the white one to be nigh useless.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it covers a bigger area, but then you gotta go back and get the tough grime anyway, so...
They're also so stupid that if you take the leaves off the tree, they can no longer register it as food. Absolute dumb, stupid goobers. I'm no zoologist, but sometimes just the weird-ass animals fascinate me. I started getting fed these YouTube shorts from this Australian guy. And he gives I think, some of the best summaries of the strangest animals and most dangerous animals I've ever heard about. They're dumb and stupid and dumb.
That reminds me of a post I saw where it's like, hey guys, I just discovered this awesome Australian guy that goes around and talks about animals and like he's absolutely crazy. And the first comment is like, so who's gonna tell him?
I don't know about this game at all. Honestly, for me, not much either. I just know it's power washing, everyone likes it, and I was like, I was kind of interested, but at the same time, I was like, I don't want to power wash, man.
You are fed the story through text messages while you clean.
But you know what? I can appreciate this. I am warming up to it. Also, when they said, yeah, they got DLC for Wallace and Gromit in here, and Warhammer, and Final Fantasy. I'm like, okay.
And SpongeBob.
And SpongeBob. I was like, okay, there's something to this. I'm not picking it up.
Satisfying. The dings are so satisfying.
That tracks.
It itches the smooth part of your brain.
The collabs in this game are crazy. I would have not thought Warhammer. Like, I understand that in Warhammer there would likely be somebody who's expected to, you know, wash things. But but really, Dr. Power Wash here? Cleaning for whatever, the Emperor, whatever it is. I don't know Warhammer that much. All I know is it's like, oh, everyone's at war and everyone's suffering and it's good, buy our stuff. Here's some figurines that cost $100. And you have to put them together and paint them yourself.
Where the hell did you find them for $100?
I don't know, man.
I need your hookup, man.
Oh, is that
Gotta satisfy my crack addiction.
is that a bargain? Am I wrong? Is that a bargain?
It actually does depend on the model.
I do know the parent company were like really going up 3D printing people's asses about it because they were printing figurines to paint. They were like, no. You will pay $100 for our injection molded plastic and you'll like it.
Oh, they've switched to resin these days. At least for the good quality ones.
Injection molding's too expensive. We didn't want to pay a guy to make the molds.
Again.
I expect Viscera cleanup detail for Warhammer. Yeah, like I was about to say, I don't know how gritty you can be about it.
Oh, that's probably why they got a higher rating.
Oh, did Power Wash Simulator get its rating changed over that?
Yeah, I have no idea, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's jelly. It's just jelly.
They did a Final Fantasy VII 4-player co-op run at SGDQ 2 years back. It was interesting. You know, something oddly works with that. Speed running, power washing. Because that would be, I don't know, that just seems like good customer service to me. If you're good at your job and you can power wash in like 10 minutes. Of the Final Fantasy collab of this game, of course. I'm stupid to remember that. It's okay. We can be a little stoopy together. It's fine. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I am in fact moderately stupid, and the only reason I have a modicum of intelligence, or appear to be, is because I invested all of my brain power into computing, and I was lucky because everything's now got a computer in it. Which means that I seem like I know more than I do just because I can leverage the computer part of it. What's up? Do you like bikes? What an opening. I could do with someone doing their thing over at Macklin. Florian and I would climb up and down that rock garden all day pretending we were on Rumblin' Mount Rushless and the pond was the crater. Oh man, I just thought that was a hell of a cold open. Hey, do you like bikes?
Yeah, I like bikes.
You like bikes?
You like bikes?
I like bikes.
I like trains.
I do like trains.
There was a train show and I missed it.
Aww. I think I was told once, like, someone did ask me, like, Henry, are you autistic? And I just responded back with, I do like trains. And I think that was pretty accurate.
Well, that explains a lot.
Not to be one of those undiagnosed but pretty sure kind of guys, but I was assessed as a kid. But being back in the 90s, autism was a really like binary diagnosis. You either had it or you didn't. So there was a strict rubric that you had to follow, and if you didn't meet all of those conditions, you were deemed to not have it. But now it's identified as more of a spectrum. So a lot of older folks who were previously told they didn't are getting reassessed, and it's like, oh, you actually did. You just had high functioning. I don't know. It's an interesting thing to me.
It's a thing.
What used to be considered a disorder is now considered a trait. And understanding it more, we're now starting to learn the benefits of it and why it's been with us as a people for so long. You have Pokemon cards? Because I got Pokemon cards. You can have my Blastoise. You can have my Blastoise if you have a Lapras.
That's a raw deal. Get out of here.
Okay, I missed the Pokemon train. I played
Unless,
it
of
before.
course, that's a hollow. That better be a hollow Blastoise.
Yeah, I totally missed the train on that. They made eye contact and were capable of basic socialization, not autistic. This should go on to fuck them up for decades. Why is it so hard for me to integrate and get along with anybody? Actually, no, scratch that. I get along with people. I'm amicable. I can't finish that sentence.
It's okay, I don't know what amicable means.
Brain no wiggle wiggle. Oh yeah.
It's fine.
I accept that I am tolerated. And that's all I can ask for. And I'm glad you guys are here.
Yay!
Yay! Now I'm
Look to the
curious.
east on the dawn of the fourth day. What? The where?
What day?
Yeah, that doesn't work very good. Oh my... Okay, I gave it another shot. I don't think I like that. and more like it. I get along with people. I just say normal things, then people look at me wrong. And I'm back in middle school lunch table when everyone looked at me while I said Slurman asked if they liked Pokemon all over again. Wait, let me read that back again. I missed some words. I just say normal things and then people look at me wrong, and I'm back at middle school lunch table when everyone looked at me like I said a slur when I asked if they liked Pokemon. Oh. I misread that. I thought you said, hey, I said a slur at the table. But no.
And then I said a slur at the lunchroom table. Everyone looked at me in shock, and I got suspended for that. I don't know why. Wasn't even a slur, really.
But we understand it now. And that's what matters. Things are getting better.
It'll be okay.
Power washing wood always concerned me.
Why?
Well, if you've ever power washed wood, when you're done, like, okay, so if you're power washing the wood to say get rid of like moss or fungus or deterioration or like decomposition, yeah, it looks nice underneath, but now it's all porous and it's going to get dirtier later. So every time someone says I want to power wash
that's why you
seal it.
restain it and lacquer it.
Yeah, you have to stain it and seal it and do a bunch afterwards. So when someone's like, hey, can you power wash? When I've ever been tasked with power washing a fence, I immediately knew I would also be tasked with sealing it. Y'all making friends with autistic adult is so hard, it's not fair. Yeah. GP rough.
You just got to make sure to take care of your wood.
Some nice wood you got there.
Be a shame if I were to power wash it.
Put a little dirt on a pillow for the dirt man.
Just got that over my head. Thanks.
I don't understand this reference, and I think I'm dodging a bullet.
Just for that.
I was gonna say, yeah, send it to him. I don't. Is it copywritten? Would it be playable on stream?
I'd likely get dinged for it. I asked a couple of nerd adjacent looking people if they play Pokemon Go because there was a raid going on, and they looked at me like I just asked if I could sit at the cool kids table. Hey man,
you
like
guys doing the raid? I'll leave.
okay, I gotta be honest, one of the things I liked about Pokemon Go, despite not playing it myself, hey dog, bumped into the park warden, he definitely needs your help. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, it was a little bit of snarky quotes. Or he was teasing me for being Dr. Power Wash. But one thing that really interested me with Pokemon Go was what it did to everyone adjacent to or related to Pokemon Go. So if for whatever reason I don't understand how the system works on the back end or who decides what, but if there's an area that's like a gym, it was usually a landmark or a cafe or something. And so there would be this like mad influx of people to points of interest. And I thought that was neat.
For the dirt.
So then there were like little cafes who were actually excited to see Pokemon Go. And if they got selected as, or for however, whatever reason got selected as to be a gym, they get this massive influx of customers because everybody's coming in to play the game and get their Pokemans. Sorry.
Oh,
They're
the
Pokemon.
genium.
But then they can stay and get a coffee or a bagel or something. I thought that was cute. I liked that idea.
Just the way you said that reminded me of like some Boston mother talking with her friends.
And
Yeah,
you
my
know-
son's been playing nonstop the Pokemans.
Can't
Yep.
stand it. Can't stand it. Keeps asking for money for the Pokemon. What was that meme, Danky Kang, where some lady with, what is Danky Kang? Like as like a Jeopardy answer. Danky Kang. Motherfuckers take it so personally when you try and socialize with them and not get me started on the modern mentality of don't make noise or talk to anyone in public or you will be violently judged.
Well,
Why
the
would we
making
judge your
noise thing, it really depends on situation.
Like don't do sport chants at the library. Nah, I'm kidding. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Don't get on the public bus blasting a fucking portable speaker with the worst music possible.
Why not? If I have
You
to
just
listen
annoy
to it,
everyone
everyone has
around
to
you.
listen to it. But it's just like the best thing ever, and you gotta hear it.
Everyone has to
Headphones
hear
are
my
a
taste
thing.
in music. See, this is what happens when you take the headphone jack out.
Yep.
Society is worse as a result. Put the headphone jack back.
Oh, it was like that before boomboxes.
Someone could run on that platform and I
Boxes.
would vote for them.
I'm not talking
Bring
about
back
noise pollution. I'm
headphone
talking about
jacks.
literally doing anything that makes you perceivable. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Existing?
Yeah, I existed once.
Yeah.
Horrible time.
Yep. 10 out of 10, don't recommend.
This dog is gonna have such a clean house. They will be so damn happy.
You hope.
People ask why I do this job. And I always say the same thing. I do it for the puppers.
I do it for the doggo. Okay, I'll do the fence, and then I'll get back to the furniture.
You know, unironically, this would be a very good game to play with stick drift in a controller.
Yes.
It's not.
You just let the controller go for coffee, you come back, there's a full circle just cleaned around you. My hands look like this, Blizzard and Ron soaked, so their hands can look like this. Aw. Forgot that was a meme at one point. Wasn't there a song like that? Is it? Who wrote Laying... I know Laying... Was it the song Laying Pipe? Isn't that the whole point of that song? Is just that meme? I wonder how that guy is doing. Hopefully he's doing good. He made some fun songs. Why am I forgetting his name? Let me pull it up. I have one of them on here. David Wilcox. David Wilcox, that's the guy. Da-da, 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 da-da. Alright, I'll shut up.
I cannot get in the crevices.
Just wiggle.
I'm wiggling. No, I'm doing
Wiggle
the,
like you mean it.
you know which one I'm doing. I'm doing the sofa swing.
Mhm.
Yeah, the little cracks in the... Everything else on this thing is done except the little cracks.
Wiggle.
Trellis. Is that what they call the crisscross wood paneling? Trellis?
Yeah.
I learned something today. I just thought it was fencing. I don't know, every time I've asked it, somebody's been like, well, what's the fencing that you're talking about? I'm like, oh, it's the one where they just, like, crisscross the panels. And they don't say, oh, you mean trellis? They go, oh, that one. Here it is.
Well, if it's wood, it's a trellis. If it's metal, then it's chain link.
Wow. Not necessarily.
No, don't necessarily yourself.
I was gonna say you could make trellis out of metal. It'd be flat bark though.
Isn't chain link, like, looped together?
Yeah.
It's still the same pattern.
It does give the same end result, yeah.
This trellis looks nicer. You can usually get flowers that grow on vines to loop in and around.
This way for requester the use afflicted claim.
Damn.
God, wasn't there a Kids in the Hall skit like that? How did they get this town so clean? Yes. How did we do it? Ah, yes. I understand how this is so satisfying.
I feel like there's a butt coming somewhere.
Well, there's probably a bunch of butts coming all over the world right now. Let's be honest.
Oh.
Tee hee, he made an inappropriate joke.
You should mute him.
Don't get that bonk.
The bonk. No, not the bonk.
Not the
Oh,
bonk! Probably a lot of coming in what's going on right now.
no.
Okay, you know what?
No, you
You know
need
what?
a timeout.
Alright, you know what? I was gonna make an anal sex joke, but fuck it.
The views.
I take solace in the fact that hell is a dry heat.
You came to this stream. You knew what was going on.
You know, I wish I didn't. Could just watched my show instead.
So yeah, what mischief are you doing right now, PK?
I'm playing Minecraft.
Minecraft!
Minecraft. Oh, that awesome. I know I don't have any power. 'Cause they won't give me any. Like, they'll think I'll abuse it or something.
Giving her powers a path to things many would consider
A dumb
unnatural.
move. A dumb move.
real king does not have to say, I am the king.
You do realize it notified me, right?
But
Goddamn Dan Clancy snitched on me.
I trust her not to immediately ban me if given my power. I'm saying this is my own free will.
I believe in the supreme executive power of Pretty Kitty Alex.
What the hell I'm looking at now? I'm scared.
Oh, you guess what? You know what this means?
What?
I don't have to
Thank you.
monitor chat as closely right now. My role. I have help.
I trust you guys. I trust you guys. I believe in you.
But sucking up will get you nowhere.
You're my favorite member. Yeah, we get that quite often, honestly.
Because I'm my girl.
They tune into Ingalls hoping that PK's here.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Oh, right. First time.
You fuck off.
It takes a bit to get used to.
What I do like is that there's now a GUI to do administrative tasks and moderation tasks now instead of just purely commands in the chat window. I should watch what I say because it's probably been there for a long time and I didn't know better.
Oh no, I just work here apparently.
Oh man, I just work here.
You have no idea how many times I've said that to somebody before. I don't know, bro. I just work here.
You mean you don't say it every day at work? Because I do. Where's my shovel?
Okay, I think the dynamic at my work has changed once they paid for me to go to a conference. It's not like I just work here anymore. It's like, I'm being invested in now, so I actually have to give a shit. I don't know how to feel.
I just work here.
I don't know how to feel about this. This is Dirt Finder.
No. Don't
So my
take the
dream
bait.
would be at the auctions, all creamy like a toffee pie on wheels.
Ooh.
The fuck? Oh shit, we got 45 seconds till ad break time.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, we temporarily cease to exist and then we come back after the breaks. It only mildly hurts. After a while, it's kind of like stubbing your toe. If you just do it enough, you kind of get numb to it.
Do you? Because last I checked, it still hurts.
I mean, I never said the pain goes away. Five, four, three, 2, 1. Bird has to come on. Aw, I couldn't clean it in time for the ad break. Aw.
Yeah, I hear that. I almost got the toy car done.
So we did some cleaning off camera.
Yeah, pull the Minecraft YouTuber thing of, oh, I was just grinding a little bit off camera and the whole fucking base is done.
Right. No, like 3 chests full of diamonds.
Yep.
Actually, with how much we have left, we could be like, yeah, so boom, that level's done.
There, I'll just do that for now. I'm gonna take a look away from the screen, but I'll still keep the mic on. God, it is hot. This town, I swear to God, it's autumn. It's autumn. It should be like 10 Celsius. No, it was like 25,
Plus
27. It's 28 right now?
I don't know.
Oh God.
Said it was supposed to get high of 28.
Yeah.
I
Last-
got 25 where I am.
Oh man, fuck me. Like,
Later.
it was...
Right. I was
But I-
wondering how you paid for the PC upgrades.
I just
Then I earn money. Fuck you.
like I tell you, it should be like 10 Celsius now. It's 25 Celsius in this room with the air conditioner on. I
Don't have any pants on.
I have elected to keep them on because I'm just not comfortable if I don't have a comfy pair of pants on.
Pants in this economy.
Most of us can only afford shorts. We can't afford that much cloth.
Oh no, this one here has flood pants.
Exactly.
What are flood pants?
They don't go past your ankle.
Yeah, so you can wade
Oh.
through the water and not get your pants wet.
That's genius.
Except for they're not by choice.
No, I'm just
Blah.
too tall.
Blah, I'm so old. I spun around for 10 seconds, half an hour ago, and I'm still reeling. Oh no. Are you spinning around? Did you get bored and spin in your chair? Because I've gotten bored and spun in my chair.
Gotta test the bearings every once in a while.
Welcome to getting older.
I once tried to see how many times, because I know there's the little kids experiment where you spin one direction and you get dizzy, but then if you spin the opposite direction, you can counteract your dizziness and get back to your baseline. And they use
Sorta
that.
works.
And they use that to describe those crystals in the fluid in your ears for tracking the 3 axes of movement of your head. But then I sat there and thought, how viscous is it? Can we calculate this? And so I would spin, wait a predetermined amount of time, spin the opposite direction, and then see when my dizziness resolved itself. But then I realized that sometimes the dizziness just never really goes away, and that I just wasted a bunch of time and had to go lie down.
Of course you would.
Then I realized the folly of this, because people didn't realize you were autistic.
Wild, right?
To quote my mother, the doctor who assessed me said, "I don't know what this is, but it's not autism." And he proceeded to, I think, to say good luck.
That's something you want to hear from
Then
a
they tried to
doctor.
pull me away from that wooden train set with the magnets on it.
Oh, I
And-
love those things.
And I was not having it. I'm the mayor of Choo Choo Town. This municipality will fail without me.
I saw a post earlier that was, Dad took him out to a restaurant, the waiter asked his name. Or he's like, oh, and what's your name? And he's like, well, my name is Sam, but you can call me Captain Ravioli. Dad told him later, please never do that again.
Please never call him Captain Ravioli. Oh, is the ad break done? There's something wrong with your kid. Bye. Pretty much. I turned out okay.
Allegedly.
Hmm,
He says,
That's
says
so
the I turned out okay, says the VTuber.
the council's still out on that.
Oh yeah, shit, I was supposed to attend that meeting.
Yeah, you're late.
Actually, the dad's reaction was, "What the fuck was that? Don't do that. We don't do that here."
Ah, you've seen it. Look, man, we're on stream. We can't rip things verbatim. That's how you get sued.
There's a lot of things that can get a boy sued these days. What a shitty dad. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lawnmower. Oh, the lawnmower handle is its own bit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. Y'all.
Yep.
It gets more complicated the further we go.
Yep.
There'll be times where you're like, and done. Wait, why, what do you mean?
Why
What did I
didn't
miss?
it ding? There's a little bit of rust, so you have to sit there and just pressure wash just one spot to get clean.
Wiggle, wiggle,
Little
wiggle,
tiny
wiggle.
crevice.
Oh, the
little tiny
engine is
crevice.
its own bit too? God damn.
It's all its own bit. The wheels,
Their own bit.
the center part of the wheels, their own bit.
Some
Alright.
bit.
I'm stripping the paint off of it. If they want it clean, they're gonna get it clean. Flood the engine a little bit too. Just get that in the filter, all good like.
Yep, I've seen this before. See, the problem is in your car, you got a power wash. That's your problem.
Why would you let him power wash it?
What do you mean there's
You
still
know
dirt?
he's just gonna flood it.
Henry in the future when he gets to the tree house. There's a tree house?
Dude, spoilers.
I was thinking the shoe, but
There's a shoe?
Oh, it gets good. It's not even DLC levels.
I know. It's the best part.
Dr. Power Wash is here to clean the shoe. And apparently a tank of doom in, like, I don't know, the very distant future.
Not really a tank.
I don't know why, but that just reminded me of Red versus Blue. So what are you, a boy or a girl? No, I mean, like, what's in your pants? Doom.
Oh, like, what do you identify as?
Doom. Imagine 2000s machinima having better representation than some modern media. Isn't that something?
Yeah. Oh, goodness.
I subscribe to the idea that when a lot of folks say you can't get away with these jokes nowadays, I just think that in reality, you just needed a better writer to pull the joke off. The medium,
People gotta learn not to
I-
take so many things to heart.
the medium is the message. How you relay your point is important.
Wait,
And
we
yeah-
had a point? Oh.
It's like, were you trying to make a point or were you trying to be a dick? That's I think what separates a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna be careful. You know what? I'm gonna be careful.
Little
I'm
column
gonna
A, little column B.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say the problem is you can do it and have stuff flow into things naturally. The problem with a lot of the writing now is it's so shoehorned in that it's not natural. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fit. And when you're watching it, you can tell.
Fair.
Like you can tell a part was written one way and then changed to be quote unquote inclusive.
I think the
And
problem
Yeah.
says I think the problem is why do you want to tell those jokes so badly? Yeah. That too. So how many jobs are there in this game?
A
Like just in
lot.
the
Few.
story.
There's a few.
Do you want me to count it up for you?
Yeah.
No pressure. I
Why
know
not?
you're very you got your maximum comfy going on, so no pressure.
I can do it. Just give me a second. I don't like leaving blocks on the ground.
Well, there he was, just a washing off the streets, singing do
Do
I
a
diddy
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 diddy dum.
diddy dum diddy do. I sprayed the sidewalk and now it looks so neat, singing do I
Diddy diddy dum diddy do.
It looks clean, looks clean, looked fine, but the damn thing didn't chime.
Isn't that the truth?
Now I'm searching for a tiny speck of dirt, singing
Do
do
a diddy diddy dum diddy do. I actually still owe a song to somebody. It's something I forgot. I was tasked with recording me singing a song and giving that to somebody for a project, and I think it fell off the radar, and I just remembered it. Now I feel like a dick. I gotta get on that. I gotta figure out how the fuck to sing.
Badly. Just sing badly.
Hey, that's a great idea. I can put the
Never
mic.
ask you again.
I could put the mic really. I could lean into it. I could like make the mic really bad. I can have the recording of like studio equipment falling over. I have
Some
Chow
coughing
tape.
in the background.
I have Chow tape model, so like I can simulate like a broken tape player that warbles really bad. That's a brilliant idea. Stream exposed for flaking on legal obligations. Oh man.
Not again.
Okay.
30.
A lot of admittedly a lot of problems in my life are either caused by or I've managed to dodge by just being such a scramble-headed buffoon that things fall into place.
There's 38 story mode missions. that you
Yeah,
can do.
damn.
You can record it with your fan going in the background with no filter on your mic. I could do that. Like honestly,
Take
Some
the
of the-
batteries out of your take the battery out of your fire detection.
oh so
Just
it's
every once in a while you get a
oh that'd be glorious. Okay, if you've got this bowl, oh no, you're doing the stone, I'm doing the bowl.
I'm
Okay.
doing the undersides.
And I'm cleaning out the bowl.
You gotta get to the upper bits there.
Like, a lot of the creative decisions I've made with like background audio is because there's so much noise from all of the like computers and servers and fans in here. Yes, servers. There are servers here that
It houses
I-
his brain.
I can't
How do you think he stays alive?
I can't clear those sounds out without screwing up the voice. But what I can do is I can make it so low that if I put in noise in the stream, you don't really notice it that much. Well, at least to me. But I'm also partially deaf. Mainly because of the
Like my
servers.
computer.
Yes. Your server array and leaves. Oh my god. It's like the programmer equivalent of taking out a semicolon or adding a bracket and then leaving. Good luck, Chucklefuck. I will neither confirm nor deny if I've done that before, but I will say it's fun. It's funny if you don't like the person you did it to. It's especially funny if you do like them.
I don't think you should be saying this.
I didn't add a semicolon to any of your code.
I hope not. Now I'm worried. Thanks.
You're welcome. It's what friends do. But no, okay. Now that I heard your computer in an environment that's what normal people live in, I feel I'm so sorry about that. For those coming in late, what happened was I did a bit of rebuilding on PK Alex's computer, and I put in some fans, and one of the fans was I took an old processor fan from a really large enterprise workstation, like one that would like simulate bridges and shit. And I put it in the case, and I fired it up, and I went, "Oh, that sounds fine. Moves a lot of air too. I think we're good." And then she picked it up, she brought it back home, and goes, "Henry, this thing's fucking loud."
It's like a jet engine.
And they're like, "Okay, well, can we turn it down?" And then she sets all the settings to turn it down. It won't slow down. It's like, it's just on all the time. This is really bad. I was like, well, fuck.
It's like having a fan beside your head at all times. But it's not near my head.
It's on the other side of the room.
Kind of.
Henry,
I have
that
to put
fan
my
too
computer
fan.
into either sleep mode or turn it off at night just so I can sleep. And I sleep with noise. It's just too much noise. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
I like how it goes, dude, this is absolute hell. No, this is fine, though.
It's fine.
No.
No one inconvenience you.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
He's fine.
I'll just take a bunch of
Figure
sleep.
it
I'll just take sleeping pills. It's fine.
He's fine.
I'll just stare at the ceiling and wonder what happy people are doing. It's fine.
It's fine. It's just you can cry.
It's
'Cause I
okay.
don't know what sleep is anymore.
I don't know. I hallucinate spiders on the wall now from lack of sleep, but it's fine. They're my friends. They help me with my paperwork. It's fine.
Hey, there are 38 story jobs. I don't know if I said that or not.
38
Yeah.
story jobs. Oh my. We got a lot to do.
We're burning pretty
Yeah.
quickly though. This is what, 3, 4,
2.
This is
2? Oh.
we're
Oh.
on the second one.
We're on the second job.
I retract my earlier statement.
Part of me is tempted to start up the next one at the same time you guys do and just see who gets through it faster.
Well, that's just mean.
Two bumbling buffoons. Two bumbling buffoons versus a pro gamer.
Not even. Just, I've played the excessive amounts of it.
I'm so proud of my friends.
So proud of you.
We got a guy who's funnier than me, and a guy and a girl who's better at games than me, and I'm proud of both of them. And I'm so happy. I want them to succeed.
You just called me a dude.
My dude.
My dude. Where's my game? Right there it is.
My dude.
What did we miss? What have you
Stairs.
missed?
The inside edge of these stairs.
See, that was your department.
I like how it went from what did we miss to what did
Swing
you miss?
sofa.
What did
What is-
you miss, huh? How much you miss?
Yeah, what- you
Oh,
miss?
wait, I know.
Get loved and cared about, idiots.
I know exactly what part I didn't do to underside.
What's
I
the
just
mo-
gotta give the I gotta give the undercarriage a quick little. There we go. And then fence posts.
stepping stones. What did I miss on the stepping
The
stones?
stepping stone. The stones that you were cleaning in the beginning.
See, I don't see no. I don't really no. Oh my God. Jesus.
Oh, I see.
Get loved and
that
cared about,
bit.
idiots. What's the matter, nerd? Gonna feel welcome, huh?
I like they fixed the syncing of the cutscene.
Hey, Doc
Nice.
Cal. Oh, what did that say? There's a few messages. Oh, look at him go! Look at us go! Zoom, 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 zoom. Wow, that made it look a lot faster than it was.
Yeah, them time lapses.
Yeah, it greatly speeds it all up.
Hey, Doc. I hope you like a challenge because I'm pretty sure I got the dirtiest back. Oh, I already saw that. Now let's look at the messages. A few came by and I missed them. Saw my dream RV at the auctions, all creamy like toffee pie on wheels. I don't know whether to drive it or lick it. Guy. Unfortunately, it's sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Looks like you're almost done. My girls can't wait to get out there. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There's a couple of budding mountaineers already climbing over that rock garden. I intend to join them. Thanks again on a great job. If I hear of anyone in need, I'll show them your way. Gotta check out the lore. Okay. There were some other messages too. Clean the bungalow, clean the playground, clean the dirt bike. Oh, this is the guy being like, hey, you like bikes? Alright. Let's clean the dirt bike. Joe Average. Oh. I like that part. There's gotta be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of life's winners. Every morning, I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. Fucking guy. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth, but on this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years, thanks. Wow. He's willing to pay 75 bucks? Alright, let's do it. It's a toaster, they all pop up at once. You know what? 0-degree nozzle. Just blast a hole through the tires. Actually, that does not work out as well as I thought it would. It's gonna be so picky. Okay, well in that case I'm gonna do a 15-degree nozzle. I see the twist now. The twist is every minutia of the bike needs to be cleaned.
Yep.
The swing arm needs to be cleaned. I have to admit though, that's kind of impressive. Because of every component.
The number plate, the handlebars, the front suspension.
So that means they can...
The spoke set. The disc brake.
Well, now I'm just thinking about like the inner workings of this game then. Because that means that every part of the model can be broken down and like and treat it as its own object.
Yeah.
Which is neat. That's a lot of work to do.
It's a lot to clean.
Yeah, it's also a bitch to clean.
And I finished cleaning mine.
I was like, okay, and I'm done.
Might as well.
93.
Thankfully, it doesn't take too long. I like how your helper isn't helping.
Oh, that's okay. It's all good.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I really feel like the guy could have done this himself with the hose.
Right?
Probably, but he's a winner, right? And winners don't clean. Isn't that a thing? I don't
Damn
know.
straight. No, I ran to the bathroom.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
How'd it go?
And I have procured chicken noodle soup.
Yeah.
Did you take
Also,
out
the celery. The celery is non-existent. I think they just put it on the list as a. There may be celery in here.
Or it's dissolved completely by now.
Why'd you have chicken noodle soup in the bathroom?
Because he's a strange one, he is.
See, that's
That's where it's
efficiency.
the best flavor. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff.
Did you put it in your mug?
I did. Although I am disappointed with the yield of that can of soup.
Oh.
I probably could have fit it all into one mug, but I split it anyway. Now I'm thinking I probably just got 2 mugs I gotta clean.
There we go. All done.
Nice.
I helped.
Yay. Yes. I'm
We're here for
helpful.
moral support.
Feeling a lot better about. Feeling a lot better.
You showing
that
the
you're-
last frame of it.
See, there's photo evidence that he helped.
I'm
Yep.
the inspector.
What's up? Do you do bikes? Oh, I thought he said before, do you like bikes? I'm like, what the? Like, that's the kind of opening I've made to a person when I don't know what to talk about. Do you like, do you like Linux? No. Okay. Bye. What's his problem? I like turtles.
Ah, Taros.
I like turtles. They're slow and they're funny. And they have the shell. I learned that you should not paint the shell of a turtle.
It's toxic.
Do you do bikes? We can do bikes together if you want, but my mom says we can only go down the block and we have to wear knee pads. I love that.
Nah, knee pads don't do anything.
I have
Shin pads, though, for when that metal fucker flips around and nails you.
the amount of injuries I've sustained on a bike, I no longer wish to ride a bicycle. And some of the... So, do you think bikes are scooters?
Well, answer the person.
You've never had a metal bike pedal flip up into your shin?
I've had that. I had that.
Yeah, I've had
okay.
that.
Now, here's the funny part. I did that using and it wasn't a bike on the road. It was a stationary bike connected to a dynamo for a science experiment, and I wanted to see how much power I could make. And I
No.
pedaled. I pedaled like a son of a bitch, and then my foot slipped, and the other pedal at whatever speed I was at, swung up, bashed me in the shin. And all I remember is leaping off the bike, trying to limp away, and then being like, nope, I can't walk. So I had to sit down. I rode a bike up into a tree once. That is amazing. One of my coworkers put it best when he said, similar to diabetes, there's two types of fun. Type 1 fun and type 2 fun. Type 1 fun is you're having fun right now. Type 2 fun is the one where it's really fun to talk about it afterwards. Riding your bike up into a tree definitely sounds like type 2 fun. I'm so accident prone, I got lacerated by my mattress.
Ooh.
Did the spring come through the mattress? Alright, so we're cleaning a bungalow now.
Oh, this place.
I've got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. I cut myself bowling once. I'm so glad you're here. Calvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know.
Don't you know?
I jumped
Don't
onto
you
my
know?
bed. I felt the worst pain I've ever experienced in my shin. And then I could see down to the interior layer of my skin. Oh,
Ew.
buddy, no. Yep, I rode up a root rather than hitting the trunk and probably breaking my skull. Fell backwards, caught the bike, not hurt in the slightest. But there were so many ways that could have gone very, very wrong. It's one of the main reasons I believe in the many worlds hypothesis. Because for all intents and purposes, you should have died. I've still got a 4-inch scar on my leg. I don't know how I would have reacted to that. Actually, no, I think I would have. I would have said, alright, that's it, I'm getting a waterbed. Fuck it, I'm getting a waterbed now.
Good luck with insurance.
Gonna sleep on the floor.
I'm just gonna get a bunch of horning pink insulation and sleep on that. That's probably safer. I also have a scar over a foot long on my other shin from a very similar injury. You cut yourself on the bed twice?
You think you learn after the first one?
I'm teasing. I'm teasing, of course, but
I'm not.
that sounds... I'm sorry you went through that. That's horrific. So you know how ADHD makes you forget things no matter how important? Yes. Yes, I do. Did you forget there was metal jagged things on your bed? Oh, that's not its own part.
Presume the next time they say something, it's gonna be a yes. Yes, they forgot.
I'm sorry you went through that, dude. That's brutal. So I was sewing, and I put a needle in the side of my mattress because I'd remember it. I then forgot about it. I then pulled myself up onto the bed and raked the needle all the way. Oh. I'm gonna put it here so I don't forget about it. Huh. Why does
Just
everything
forget
hurt?
about it.
See, forgot about it.
That's why you gotta give them their tomatoes.
A stabby tomato.
You can also get owls.
Yeah, but it's funnier to stab a tomato than an owl, I figure.
The tomatoes are okay to stab.
Have you bought any upgraded pressure washers yet? You can get upgraded pressure washers?
Yes, sir.
I don't think we've unlocked them yet.
I think
Is
you
that
might
what
have
this is?
unlocked
Store?
one by now.
Ooh. Light duty, medium duty, $900. Heavy duty, $2,000. Professional, $5,000. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for a new washer. Wonder if I can get some equipment though.
Once you go pro, you'll never go back.
That one was nowhere near as bad as the spring gash though. Like it was gnarly. The equipment is per washer. That's unfortunate. Some cleaning liquids, maybe?
Yeah. Once you go pro, you never go back.
The liquids are garbage.
Well, they're not garbage per se. They're just
They're
expensive.
helpful under certain circumstances. Like if something's really rusted, it's helpful to use.
Prime Visa Pro. Space Cadet. Oh, that's the one you showed off earlier, Michisi. The little
indeed.
for the light duty washer. $25.
Yeah, because we only have the light duty one right now.
Yeah. Ornate. Heavy duty one. Ooh. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna save up for a better washer. I'd say for the upgraded washer more than anything. Going from the first to the second is a significant upgrade.
Yep.
I think I can tough it out on the first few jobs for a better washer. It was also 3 a.m., so I was in a panic trying to fix it myself. My dad woke up in a barely awake gaze, asked, "You okay?" I was faced away, so he didn't see the massive slice in my leg, and I went, "Yep, mm-hmm." In that voice, you do, and totally not panicking and crying. Is everything
It's
okay?
fine. Everything's
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
You don't sound like you're okay. I am, though. It's fine.
fine.
Yeah, I've had that one.
This is fine. It's completely nothing a little bourbon won't fix. It's fine.
Just bourbon and a nap. Just bourbon and a nap. Honestly, the amount of times I've dodged doing something responsible, like getting medical attention, by going, you know what, bourbon and a nap, and we'll see you in the morning.
It's a wonder you're still alive.
Bourbon and a nap, the Larry Bird story. Well, we can't really do bourbon up north here anymore. We do, Crown Royal and a nap.
Crown Royal.
I learned my first cocktail from a friend. I was like, do I mention the name? It's like, no, I shouldn't mention the name. I don't know if they have an online presence. But it's called the Paper Plane, and he's like, bro, this is the simplest cocktail you can make, and it's effective, and everyone likes it. And if it's a nice occasion, you serve them one. If it's a party, you serve them back to back to back, because it's way too much booze. So it's one shot of some good whiskey, one shot of Aperol, one shot of whatever herb liqueur you can get, and one shot of lemon juice shaken with ice and then strained. So 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot, shake, 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 put it in a cup, and you're like, there you go. Go to town. And that's how I made the voice synthesizer. That's how I made the voice redeem, well, yeah, her Once I got it wrapped, I went to my mom's room and was like, hey, I just want you to know I cut myself pretty bad. And she was like barely muttering asleep to hold upright awake. Well, yeah, her baby's bleeding out.
It's true.
I will kill that mattress myself.
Who made my child bleed their own blood? I will kill them. There's the mattress. Kill the mattress.
Serta did it. I'm going to kill Serta.
For
Serta's a building. Minor detail. Gets the gas can. Let's go. She ordered a replacement mattress the next day.
damn.
Damn.
Sounds about right.
Methinks you should evoke yourself with a mattress more often.
Oh yo, mom, my phone sliced my pop open. Oh no. Speaking of phones, I have been on another saga of searching for the fabled converged device. I've talked about this with Michisu and PK Alex so much, I don't know if they're just like sick of it. Every time I see one and I try and buy it and then it goes wrong and I don't learn. Now that mattress really needed to be replaced at that point.
There.
Downside? Bleeding profusely, in pain. Upside? New mattress.
Downside, no more butt groove. Upside, forging new butt groove.
There's something both immensely comfortable and painful for my back when your bed has now been broken in for just you.
Then all of a sudden you have to share it with someone.
As I've gotten older, I'm starting to think that if I found somebody that paired with me, it would be like that episode of Garfield and Friends, where John Arbuckle found his perfect match on a dating service, and they had to separate because them both just existing in the same room was an existential threat to the both of them, because they're both fucking John Arbuckle. I fucking love Garfield and Friends. I loved that show. I liked how it was written, and I really liked the... I think Garfield and Friends is one of those shows where when someone talks about voice acting and how it can really, like, up an animation's quality, I think that's a good example, because it wasn't the craziest animation out there at all. But I think what really did it was the voice acting was really good, and the writing was fun. They play it basically 24 hours a day on one of the free Tubi channels. Tubi? I've never heard of this service. Or is that autocorrect?
That's not autocorrect. Everyone's throwing their hat into the streaming ring.
It's a streaming service that focuses on being more like actual TV. Oh. Peter, the streaming is creating an Ouroboros. Peter, the Ouroboros is here.
I think the bungalow is going to test your guys' patience.
Aurora Borealis.
In your kitchen,
I
this time of year,
love how that turned into a meme. I love that. Seeing a whole generation, like, I don't know, there's something I appreciate about an entire generation who weren't around for it, discovering it, and just loving it. There's something about that that just makes me really happy. Like somebody discovering an ancient media artifact and going, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Aurora Borealis, at this time of day, at this time of year, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes.
Yeah.
May I see it? No.
no.
Seymour, the house is on fire! No, mother, that's just the Northern Lights. Blast off that rust. Yeah. Strip the flesh of nature from this machine, from this construct. You will not be reclaiming this home. Gaia has no place here.
Michisu, what are you working on?
The house?
Well, obviously, but what part of the house?
The back?
Oh, you're supposed to make him do it.
Am I supposed to do the back? Do the back?
I mean, I could stop.
Up to you.
I do gotta go grab the rest. I'm gonna grab the rest of my soup. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Yep,
You gonna get some soup.
Alright.
the rest of my soup. Blech.
Can I make it go faster? No.
Should I not tell you that there's a gnome on every level that you can find?
Oh. I think Michisu said that once when I was
Hmm.
testing if the game started and ran last night.
Hmm.
Well, I don't see it in the yard, so it must be on the roof.
Could be in another yard.
Am I just gonna steal the neighbor's gnome? Is that what I'm gonna do? Steal the neighbor's gnome
Yes.
and punt it like a football? That's what I want to do. Oh, there he is. Alright, you know what's gonna happen to you, sir? Yeah, here's what's gonna happen to you. How do I rotate this?
Yes.
Well, there's a workplace accident. Alright. So we're gonna go E. Alright, so what's at the back? It's so important that I have to do it.
You don't have to, but you should at least see it.
Oh, okay, I understand. On one hand, I could lose my ability to walk. On the other, I could get rich on an insurance company's dime. And you know what? They're kind of evil, so, I mean, that's a win-win. I don't have to work, I get money, and a villainous entity doesn't.
Yep.
I see no downside in this. Jail.
Insurance fraud. Jail.
My grandfather used to tell me if he gets to like 80 something and he's able-bodied, his retirement plan was to rob a bank. Because if he gets away with it, he has a retirement fund. If he doesn't get away with it, he gets free room and board till he dies.
Yep. Free room and board and 3 square meals a day and a shower. And TV and books.
And the thing is,
And medical care.
I knew he was half joking. But like, my god, it is. Oh, this is volcano ash.
Is it?
So like, why is the backyard completely... You guys treat your prisoners like people?
Kinda, sorta. Depends on what they do. Where they are. So that tells me you're American.
Did the DIY server laceration treatment not give that away?
No. Like I was aware of things happening at that time.
How's the mining and the crafting going?
I've stopped that temporarily to see if I can clean the bungalow faster than you. So Ramsey, I'm doing pretty well.
Look at me stomping this fucking nerd here. Like I
And
said,
you even have help.
yeah, I do have help.
He's gone right now to get more soup. 'Cause
She-
apparently it takes forever and a day to get soup.
She is a pro gamer. Out of us three, she is the better gamer.
Okay, how?
She will. It's funny that I'm actively going toe to toe right now, and I'm like, go, Alex, go.
Right? You're supposed to be cheering for yourself, not for your opponent.
Well, it'll get done. You know, I'll do it. It's just a matter of time, you know. 3 subs says
Okay,
you can't
right.
outpace her.
What percentage are you at?
Have you been up to any good mischief? Me? No, I'm at 45% there, Alex. No, I've been a very sleepy boy. And how you doing, Linus? You doing good? I hope so. what was supposed to be a nice, relaxing week for myself ended up being a lot messier than I thought. I have been relatively good. Well, I'm glad you're doing good.
3 subs, you say?
You might want to get
Oh,
washed
no,
real
how
fast,
come?
buddy.
So, I was tasked... So,
I think we're gonna win this one.
last
We're gonna
week
get
that I
beat up.
didn't stream, it was because I went to a conference. How's work camp nonsense been? So last week was fortunately not a work camp. I was sent to a conference in Halifax. And so this week I was to draft the deal only counts if Henry agrees to it. And I'll only agree to it when I win.
Oh. Should I, like, go take a nap then?
Quick throw.
Who, me?
I tease.
I ain't throwing.
The other thing to note here is we got ads coming in about 2 minutes.
Perfect timing. 'Cause then
so-
and we're done.
So part of what I was supposed to do was draft a presentation for something I learned at the conference. And that was supposed to be my week, is just collecting all of the stuff I learned, drafting up a presentation for next week. Then my boss says, hey, in January, I tasked you with building a compute cluster for us to simulate computers, like run virtual machines on. You didn't do it, did you? No. Why? Is it because you keep sending me places? True, I did do that. All right, well, I'm doing it Friday and you're helping. Okay. Then he comes back and says, did I say Friday? I meant Wednesday. So get the ladder. We're gonna start racking these nodes into the server rack. Sir, these are like 75 pounds each. He's like, I know, but there's 2 of us. Okay. So then Wednesday was racking. Thursday I got to do some of my presentation. Friday was, he's like, all right, I set it up. You make sure it runs. It didn't work. It broke down. Hey, boss, you know I can't do things if I'm not here. Huh. See, that's why I like him, because if I'm like, sir, if I say it nicely, like, sir, you're being a little dumb, he's like, oh yeah, I guess I am being kind of dumb, huh? But yeah, yes you are. Oh, well. Shame on me then. Like, oh, well, I'll be damned. Shame on me then. Alright, we got 20 seconds to ad time here, and then I actually could talk a little bit about the conference, if I don't over-divulge. So I will...
Complete.
Well, I guess I owe 3 subs.
Sorry.
Alright, add in 3,
Cheated.
2, 1. Alright. So let me get the standby in here. I could use...
You're using the pro, that's why.
I'm also one person. There's 2 of you.
I'm already subbed. I don't even get anything out of this. Alright. Let's do this here. How do I... Okay, gift a sub. We're gonna do... gift
Maybe
1.
just give him a free one.
Uh, 3. If I do this... Okay. Go to the full checkout. Right! And this was... Change. I gotta punch in this shit, don't I? Ugh.
You don't have to do
No,
that
no,
right
no, no,
now.
no, no, no. I'm a do it. I'm a do it. Also, it's ad break time, so it's a perfect time. Let me go here. More payment methods. Sorry, I'm gonna be muttering, and I'm really scared about muttering important numbers, so I'm just gonna mute while I do this.
It would be best.
Also, I didn't just get soup. I made a sandwich.
Oh, good.
But yeah, having the upgraded equipment makes a huge difference.
Yeah, it does. Quartz would like to know what's on your sandwich.
Ham, cheese, mustard, and mayo.
Yes, he
It
can't
sounds
have
like a
much
sad sandwich because I can't add the rest of the good stuff, unfortunately, right now. Normally there would be like pickle and lettuce with tomato and like maybe
you
like
can't eat
a
those
bunch of
right
salt
now.
and pepper and like, you know, like it would have some zing to it.
Part of me wants to be a goblin and clean up. I mean, nothing says I can't. This would just be replaying levels.
I feel like I should be listening to a book or something right now.
Nah, you will be chatting soon.
I am a man of my word.
Okay, grab them while you can.
Also, I think this is a perfect excuse for me to do my paperwork properly. I realized now that I'm in this situation. What did I say during my one incident report? This channel contains nothing of significant monetary value, yet it is currently monetized and I don't know what to do. Part of that was I was supposed to figure out paperwork for that, because technically if I'm receiving money from it, no matter how much or how little it may be, I need to do my books properly. So you know what? Fuck it. This is a perfect excuse now.
Jesse, we need to cook.
Okay, so am I having coffee or am I having tea? I don't know.
Coffee.
I
Tea.
bought iced coffee and it's really hot. I'm a do. And Quartz, oh, you didn't have to do that, Quartz. You're a sweetheart. Thank you. You don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated to subscribe. People just being here hanging out is good enough, but it's still very appreciated. Thank you for enabling my bad life choices. All right. I'm gonna get some iced coffee while the ads, I think, are finishing up. I'll be right back.
It's a little heartbreak.
This guinea pig broke into the female-only guinea pig enclosure and managed to impregnate all 100 of them.
I'm sorry, is the vocal triggered the vocal stimming about me?
What?
I don't know.
Probably.
I'm questioning everything in my life, don't worry. It's fine. Wait, no, you're used to it. Totally not playing Goblin Cleanup now. There's an update. Yeah.
No! They better not have taken my blood sack. Heck.
No, they didn't. Isn't
Yes,
that
it is about
fun?
you singing the second, third little shit was on screen.
It's not my fault. It's a Euro dancing. I have to.
Look at the little guy. Look at him. He's just a
He's
little
happy,
guy.
enjoying life.
He's just being a little. Alright, iced coffee. This should help cool me down. And give me tremors. Listen, man,
Shake.
until my heart's rattling like a cold diesel in -20, I'm not. I didn't have enough coffee. Oh, there's sugar in it. I should have checked that. Oh well. Alright, we're back. I'm not judging, my vocal stims are way worse. Yeah, you did habitually sing the little drink iced coffee panic attack. That's how the professionals do it, you know?
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm trying to adjust this monitor. The image is all jittery. No, it's fine. That's you. Oh. Well then.
You eat hot chip and lie. I drink iced coffee and hyperventilate. We are not the same.
Maybe I just want an espresso depresso.
Yeah, maybe an
Espresso roll?
depresso espresso. Hot chip daughter, triple shot espresso son. Have you ever heard somebody, have you ever heard people drink, Red Eye or Canadicano before?
Oh. I know what red eye is.
They're the same thing, but Canadicano / Red Eye is you put espresso into a cup of coffee. And it's... I have done that to power through a day before. Oh yeah,
It's
so...
okay, there's a lady that will order 7 espresso for her coffee.
Oh my god. Triple shot espresso. How to unlock the 25th hour Red Bull drip coffee. The same guy who taught me the cocktail sent me an image this morning, and it says, what does it say? It says, "Are you okay, babe? You've barely touched your Goonster." And it's a cup of Guinness mixed with Monster.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Like, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, that sounds terrible. And then I thought, I've had a Crown Float before. I wonder if you can make a Crown Float with Monster. Is a Crown Float a cocktail? Does anybody even know what the fuck I'm talking about?
No idea.
No.
Okay, so a Crown Float is... It's Strongbow cider and Guinness. And how it works is... It's more of a novelty. And if you're a really good bartender, you can really show off and get a tip. And how it works is if you take a spoon... Sorry, let me start over. The drink is you pull half a cup of Guinness, so half a pint glass of Guinness. And then if you're very careful, you can take a spoon, turn it upside down above the half cup of Guinness. And you can then pull a draft of Strongbow cider. And the Strongbow cider will float on top of the Guinness.
Ooh.
And if you do it right, what you get is, to start, you get a Strongbow. And then for a while, you'll get this, it's almost like a smoky, roasty apple cider, and then you get Guinness. So I'm like, can you do... And they call that a Crown Float. My favorite cocktail is a rum and coke. Sub in Dr. Pepper instead of Coke, and hold the rum. Goes down smooth and you can't even taste the alcohol.
Just Dr. Pepper.
I love that.
It's a Virgin Ninja.
There is another term for that. There's a fancy term for a rum and coke. I'm forgetting what it is, but one of the ways you can trip up a bartender is you just ask for a virgin version of that cocktail. I gotta look it up a little later. These controls are kind of uppity. If there's a network blip, does the host get control issues as well?
No idea.
Or is my computer overheating?
Seems okay on my end.
Fuck up your bartender and ask for a Shirley Temple after drinking straight vodka all night. Hey, can I get a Shirley Temple? I have the designated driver. No. No, you can leave, sir.
What? What?
But no, seriously, don't be mean to the bartender.
Remember, they're there babysitting you.
They are babysitting you.
You're at daycare.
Yes, grown-up daycare.
Yep.
I want to play with the pinball machine, but he won't give me a turn.
Remember, they all know your deepest secrets.
Huh. No ding.
They wish.
One of my favorite things I heard was... I think I've talked about this one on stream before, but... One of my previous jobs, I was IT at a house builder. And I was doing shit like, well, desktop support, backups, cybersecurity stuff, but that's not important. What's important is I was chatting with the safety officer, getting his new computer all set up. And he said that he's like, yeah, you know, my job's getting easier because now our contractors and subcontractors are starting to understand that, like, I'm not ripping into them for safety issues because I hate them. I'm ripping into them because I don't want them to get hurt. And the culture in construction is, like, belligerence. Like, the higher-ups will shit on the newbies and whatnot. So he's like, yeah, so sometimes you have to butt heads with them. Like, yeah, so do you have a lot of these problems? He goes, not anymore. I have a good new tactic. All right, what's the tactic? And he says, I say, if they're a kid, I say, do you have, like, if they're, like, early 20s, I say, you want me to tell your mom? And then they laugh. And then some of them go, I have a wife. Oh, you have a wife? Yeah. You want me to tell your wife? They listen. Hey, put your harness on. Fuck you, old man. You want me to tell your wife you didn't put a harness on? She's your Yeah, she's your emergency contact. I'll tell her. I'll tell her. She's gonna be mad if you don't give a shit about your safety. Okay, I'll put it on. What is with the gutter? Okay, C. There. Look at that. Do the same thing, but I'll tell your dad if they're being a creep. Yes. Hey, your son's being real creepy to that lady over there. Most times they're like, oh. Well, sure, thank you. I'll talk to him. Oh, he is gonna get talked to.
Safety guy comes around too. Group of roofers. Starts writing them up for not being tied down. Roofers reluctantly agree to tie off. And then the safety guy takes it a step too far. Tells them they cannot drink a 2-4 before lunch.
They cannot have their twofer. Now it's...
Now you cross the line.
Now we're fighting for the now we're fighting for the workers.
You can't be getting drunk while you're up on a roof. Says who? Frankly, I wouldn't be up on the roof if I wasn't drunk.
You have to be drunk to be on the roof.
I'm more steady-footed with a few in me. Want me to tell your dad you said about Mandy and HR? No. It's funny, when my one grandpa was still alive, one of the things we would very frequently, I think it was like every Friday, we'd walk to the bar and get like just fucking corked. And we would just talk about current events. And one of the things I remember is he said, like, I don't get this whole like manosphere thing, because if men talked like they say you're supposed to, in my day, we would have taken the guy around back and beat the shit out of him for being shitty to a woman like that. Like, that's what we knew being a man to be. If somebody was inappropriate to the lady, you took him around back. He put his hands on her, you put your hands on him, except yours hurts more.
Yeah, don't be shitty to the lady unless the lady.
Oh god, everyone run. Thanks for the gift sub. It's coming. The duck!
The duck!
The duck!
Did I miss it? I missed it, didn't I?
Oh, you're welcome, Marrow B. I lost a bet, and it came out to everyone's advantage, so I'm glad you like it.
No problem, I'll do it again sometime.
You are now an unwilling participant in enabling my bad life choices. But they're funny-ish. So it's fine. It's all good. And how are you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. Oh, I was gonna talk about... I have two things I put a pin in and never went back to. The first one was what Linus was asking about. It was like what went wrong, and then I went back to talk about my time in Halifax. I made Henry some money in a big circle. I'm doing all right. It's always good to see you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And, so the conference was a bunch of cybersecurity technology. And they were showing off some of the real big kid stuff. And now that I'm in industrial automation, so OT instead of IT, this company gives very special offerings for technology just for computers in factories rather than computers for data processing. And so for a week, I'm being trained on all of this crazy new technology. Like one of them was, it was an AI, but what it was called, actually I better be careful about the name or else it might identify the company. But
Introducing Frank.
it was an AI that was supposed to be an assistant to a cybersecurity analyst. And how it worked was it was a dedicated appliance you put in the factory, and a copy of every packet that enters and leaves gets fed into this AI. And what it was supposed to do was identify that you would train it for a month, and when it told you it was ready to do work, you hit go, and it would watch your network, and if it deviated from what it was taught, it would send you an email saying what deviated and why it thinks it's a deviation. And everyone's like, whoa, this is cool, and me and the senior network architect who they sent all look at each other, and it's like, nah, we don't need this. And then like, we have this appliance that can simulate like thousands of devices, and if somebody touches them on the network, it sends you an alarm, and you can hunt them down. I don't really need that either, because somebody's going to come in to troubleshoot a network and accidentally set it off. Wow, that was quick.
You're
And
out.
after all this time, we're like, all right, we need to actually come back with something we learned, and we're both looking at each other thinking we're gonna have to tell them this conference kind of didn't tick our boxes. And then we're looking through some of the tools and some of the labs that they're having us do, these like practice simulations at the conference. And then the architect goes, hey, what's this product? Oh, that's our network log analyzer. Don't really worry about that. We're just using it for a part of the exercise, but that's not what we're offering. You sell this? Yeah. This is the most brilliant thing I've ever seen in my life. Why didn't you tell me about this? Sir, it's just a log viewer. Like, this is the most amazing log viewer I've ever seen in my life. And then one of the instructors in the back goes, thank you! And he runs to the front and he unplugs the presenter's laptop, plugs his in, and goes, look at this, look what I can do. I have a humidor at home, and with this server, I set it up so that when it gets logs every hour about my humidor, if it deviates from a certain temperature or humidity, I get an alarm and I can tell my wife about it, and so she can go like change the humidifier water or something. And like, so how does it work?
Man loves his cigars.
But yeah, and we were looking at something like this for years, and one of the problems was, okay, so there's this open standard for logging called syslog, and how it works is, well, syslog is a protocol, but the protocol kind of inadvertently dictates how logs are made. So syslog describes the method you need to send logs from any type of appliance you own to a central place to be viewed. But what's not standard is what the contents are. So, for example, it's all raw text, but what the text says and what it means can mean anything. And that makes it both really easy and really difficult. It's really easy because you can just dump it all into one place. All right, let's see the walls. And you can say, all right, intern, you're going to go through all this text every day. And yeah, to a
Listen to
human,
you, Rook.
yeah. And so, yeah, they can just skim through it all, but that's like hundreds of thousands of lines of text every day to read, and not all of it is important. And so they just don't hire a guy to do it. It's just not worth it. But if you know what the data is, and you know what you're looking for, you can make scripts that read that text for you and send you alerts. But now you're paying a guy to go through all of the data, all of the raw text you get from these appliances you own, and it takes like a year for him to make all of the scripting and logic to comb through all those logs for things that are important. And this utility, they're like, oh yeah, you can just feed it syslog, and when our team is ever tasked with helping curate logs for anything, we just make a little plugin and everyone else can just take it for free. Well, what kind of appliances do you work with? It's like practically everything. And then the guy in the back was like, even my humidor. You have a plugin
so
for
hard.
like you have a plugin for your humidor? No, they don't let me do that, but you can do it. Or like, this is the greatest thing.
You missed 2 bricks.
2 bricks? They're bricks? Just 2 singular bricks?
How did you miss 2 bricks in a post?
To be fair, I missed a post.
So as soon as we saw that, and we were both like, we love this. This is amazing. Then the architect goes, all right, that's mine. You can't do a presentation on that. I'm just like, fuck. Now I have nothing. I have nothing to bring. And I can't do a presentation on why lobster's good. I mean, I could have, but
That would have been awesome, actually. Just come back from it. So, technology-wise, it was a bust. However,
the
I did
lobster.
find out that lobster.
And like, I'm not really a seafood guy. One of my things is, okay, that's fence, porch post, posts. Oh, these aren't included? Oh. Where was I going with this? Yeah, so one of my rules is if I'm gonna be by the sea, I'm gonna have seafood, even if I'm not crazy about it. But yeah, I figured something out. So my presentation was no singular technology piqued my interest. But if I take 2 pieces of technology and smash them together, now we're being innovative. So that was supposed to be my presentation this week. And then I didn't get to do much because of being expected to work on servers instead.
What post?
There we go. There was a little speck of dirt on this post here. So, what good mischief has everybody gotten up to these days?
I'm playing Goblin Cleanup.
Switch to 3 different games.
Yeah. It's been a week.
Yeah, it's been rough for you guys. I'm glad you guys are doing better though.
I'm just waiting for the upgraded weaponry here.
No, you're
Alright.
just happy to be home.
Yeah, that too.
I've had the house to myself for a few days. Parents are out of state on vacation.
Quick, call up the girl or boy, whatever your flavor. Tell them you're
Call up
home
your
alone. See
flavor
how
of
fast
the
you get
month.
there.
Having a party. Now remember the paper plane cocktail. Whiskey, Aperol, herb liqueur, lemon juice. Shake it. Shake it with ice. Pour it in a fancy glass.
No, fancy glass.
Fancy clans.
Fancy glasses.
I don't
McDonald's
got
fancy
one.
glasses.
Aw.
Oh.
Ma keeps messaging me. They're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Okay, apparently even Pops is out of his rocking chair now and having a look. The bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Ma's down the woods picking flowers and Pops is muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if you hear from a Leonard Miller, that'll be him.
Okay,
Alright.
so here's what you do, Quartz. Anyone you fancy, hit them up. Hit them up right now.
Lord of the Rings marathon.
Yep.
Can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong.
Extended edition.
Can't go wrong.
Clean
It's
the
what we did
playground.
before Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
It was Lord of the Rings and
Yuck.
take the Hobbits to Isengard.
Power washers. All right, so medium duty. I'm almost. If I do one more job, I can skip right to heavy duty.
Aw.
Skipping over the guns. Skipping over the guns. Although to be
40
fair, I'm pretty sure I
stars.
skipped guns.
What does the stars mean? Oh, it's how many jobs I've done. Okay.
Okay. Then what you do is you have a nice hot shower, make a plate of nachos, and you relax, and you watch Ingles stream.
With surround sound on.
That guy's boring though.
You're not allowed to
Oh,
call
yeah.
yourself boring.
Too late. Already done.
Oh fuck.
Cut it, ship it, send it.
God damn it, boys.
I fucking hate nachos.
What the
What?
Ban. Give him a temp ban. We'll have none of that hate talk around here. I can't even eat them right now.
That one surprised me. What is it about nachos you dislike? I don't like
I'm very
excessive
tempted to
cheese.
time
Excessive
Okay.
cheese. Really?
Then
Well,
make
that's
yourself.
When you make your own nachos, you control how much goes on, you know.
Yeah. that
I
too.
do chips
Make
and
yourself,
salt. Go ahead.
make yourself a brownie supreme then. Vanilla ice cream and heated up brownie with whipping cream. This is good. Sure, a few words about brownie supreme. I'm gonna be throwing hands.
You think I just have brownies laying around?
You go to the store and you pick up the 2-bite brownies. It's not that hard.
Oh, is that what you do? Oh,
Yeah, I just use 2-bite brownies.
I can't drive. This is
No.
this is
Okay,
this is
Not
getting
exactly
worse.
what Uber was made for.
There's ways.
Where there's a brownie, there is a way.
Yeah. Exactly.
And if you're in a legal state, you can kick it up a notch.
Ooh. Yeah.
You can take a trip without leaving the farm. We're learning so much about our. We're learning so much about folks right now. Good DoorDash a brownie.
Well, you DoorDash
single
supplies
brownie.
to
Okay.
make said
It's a
brownie
singular
that
brownie.
Can you DoorDash grocery stuff? Because there's been now with the gig economy and things like DoorDash and Uber Eats, grocery stores are starting to fire up their own grocery delivery services again, which I really like. Because listen, my forefathers got groceries delivered to them. Why doesn't... I'm a 21st century man. Why has this been taken from me?
Where's my daily milk?
Where's the milk at my door?
I built a little cupboard and everything.
We don't tip in the fucking app, boys and girls. Tip tax is wage theft. You give them that tip in cash. That is... yes.
Yep. Because if you tip it on the app, then
They
they
take a
take
cut.
portion of it. Yeah. Always tip cash, and you tell your server, this is for you, nobody else. This is yours.
Yeah, then you get
You
the
did the awesome
driver that
job.
looks at the thing like, no fucking tip. And then they wreck your shit, and then they get there, and you're like, why is everything destroyed? Well, you didn't tip. Well, I was going to.
Yep. And now you've just lost out on a tip. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
It's the Subway sandwich fiasco all over again.
Wasn't I, what was another subject I put a pin in? Oh yeah, I was harping about the Converge device again. Yeah, so I had to go put in all my payment information as I got a card canceled and I have to put everything back again. And one of the things was Twitch. I had to go put that all back.
Did I inadvertently force you to do something you'd been putting off?
Kinda, sorta, yeah. Because okay. So the saga with the Converge device thing. Right, because it goes into the credit card, the cancellation. So here's what happened. I found a company, they white labeled hardware, but the big thing and where all their money is going is into software development for Linux on phones. So I was like, all right, I'll buy one of the phones. And
Why
I
does that
bought.
sound like a charity? Excuse me, sir, but could you donate a couple dollars to Linux on phones?
Well, there's the UbiPorts Foundation.
It's a good cause.
It is a good cause, but that is the UbiPorts Foundation, and I already donate to them. So I coughed up for the phone, but I did it when I was at the work camp. Linux on phone sounds exhausting. It takes a special kind of lunacy to want that, and I am that special type of lunacy, special type of lunatic. So I was at the work camp. I bought the phone, but the website crashed. And then, well, I say website crashed. What it did is it took the payment, and then when it went to the orders, it said that it hadn't been paid. And then I went to pay it again, and then it would throw an error saying that there was a
Right.
authentication problem. So I go to their support and I say, what gives? They go, oh, sorry, you should do this on desktop when you're in a more stable area. So I did that. And I went to the bank and I asked them, did a transaction come through on this day? And they go, no. Go to the credit card company. Did the transaction go through on this day? And they also say no. All right then. No harm, no foul. Get back into town, I do the transaction again, the exact same symptoms occur. Go ask the bank again, they say no. Go to the credit card company and they say no, but there's one from 2 weeks ago from that company. Hang on, 2 weeks ago you said there wasn't. It's like, oh, must have been backfilled. So then I go and pull up the old transaction, it's not there. So now I go to the company and I say, hey, look it. Yep. Look it, I've now either double bought, double paid, or I'm out a lot of money right now. We need to fix this. No response. So then I'm like, alright. So I cancel the order that has no payment. I then go to the credit card company and back charge the payment that now has no order. And I said to the company, like, look it, I fixed this myself and I'm mad about it. Here's what's happening. Another week later, the guy's like, I am so sorry. And credit to them. I'm kind of happy they owned it. They're like, I am so sorry. We really hooped this. Tell me the old order and the new order and we'll fix it. Like, I don't know what the old order is. Here's the new order that I canceled. He's like, alright, we're just gonna say you squared up. We accepted the chargeback, you gotta square up. Like, we said you squared up, rather. I'm like, oh, that's good. So then the credit card company says, yeah, because you did a chargeback, we're canceling the card. Like, really? Like, yeah, that's our new policy. Why is that a policy? It's like, well, every time folks do a chargeback now, the vendor tends to get vindictive and charge it again, or start like double or triple charging, and it just becomes a headache. So, yeah, we just cancel the card.
Illegal.
Well, legality and people doing it are different things, right? It's illegal to kill a man, but people still do it. Granted, you get punished for it.
Only if you get caught.
Only if you get caught, I suppose. But, like, yeah. I saw a post that went... Oh, yeah, once again. I saw a post that went, we should do a study on the tech literacy of people who grew up with Windows versus Mac OS. I installed Linux on my PC when I was 4 years old. Autistic children are outliers and will not be counted. It was funny, because I was a Windows house for a while, and... I used to work with Mac a lot in my early years, but that was the Motorola era of Mac, not the Intel era.
Hello, Moto.
So like the Motorola 68000 processor and the PowerPC era that I was using Mac.
Forbidden sandwich.
Is your sandwich good? Is it everything you dreamed it would be for a sandwich?
You know, after eating hospital food for a few days, anything you make at home is 10 times better.
Yes. That I concur
Fact
with.
of life.
It has been... It is very rare that I've had anything remotely enjoyable at a hospital. Actually, I've never been given hospital food at a hospital. It's always been IV. I don't know, the fact... I grew up on Windows, had to use Mac for my design class in high school, and I hated it. I don't know what the fuck people are on about Mac being user-friendly. That shit was so annoying and obtuse.
Word.
Well, the two things that piss me off with Mac, or modern Mac, is Apple has a lot of control over what does and does not run on the Mac. I don't like that, because sometimes, even being a sysadmin, I was sysadmin for a charity, and that charity, since they worked with kids a lot, and a lot who had, like, poor tech literacy just because of the demographic they served, they were very Mac heavy. Actually, they were exclusively Mac. The amount of times I was completely... I had to go to that charity and say, I'm sorry, but you're hooped and you need to cough up like $10,000 for new licensing for new software. Not because the software couldn't run, but because Apple just arbitrarily decided this version number is not allowed to run on this build of macOS. Was absurd. I think it happened like 3 times I was supporting. That part pisses me off. The second is, if Apple can hide that they fucked up, they will hide that they fucked up. So if I remember this in the Intel era of Mac, if you had a system crash, it would not tell you it crashed. It would tell you that it had to reboot. They would hide the fact that it made errors because they ran this whole narrative that Macs don't crash. Mac disallows you to download things on their OS and then acts like they're doing you a fucking favor. Yeah.
Well,
But I
then
come.
there's the whole argument of, oh, but Macs don't get viruses.
Yeah,
Well, they do, except nobody bothers making them because it's a waste of time.
we're protecting you. I don't want protection. I want Flash games. And again, because I'm more tech literate than most, I like the Unix philosophy. It is not the computer's job to stop you from shooting yourself in the foot. Its job is to find the most efficient path between the muzzle of the gun and your foot. Sorry, its job is to provide the most efficient delivery of the bullet from the gun to your foot. That's its job. If you told it to do that, it's gonna do that. You guys are right. This is a very calming, serene kind of game. I like this. So comfy.
Much wow.
Much wow. Very clean. Oh, excuse me. I got a phone call here. Just a moment.
Nope. Smoke break. Nope. Never eat my sandwich. Put the tools down for a while.
Forbidden sandwich. Don't tell Alex I'm eating this forbidden sandwich. Good news, everybody! The mug has kept my tea supremely warm. It still burns the tongue a little.
I'm back. What'd I miss? I feel like I missed a lot.
Forbidden sandwich.
That is the
What
first.
do you mean forbidden sandwich?
That is with one of the first times I've ever been called and told, "Were you actually trying to buy that?"
Oh, your credit card.
Yeah.
We saw this charge. Yeah, that was me. Okay.
Really? Yes. All right.
Oh. Okay, and would you like any of our exclusive offers? No.
I think what made that call so long is it wasn't a person though. It was a robot.
Ugh. That's always been a person.
Wasn't even a person.
Oh, I always get the person.
I would have preferred the person. That would have been a really quick call.
They can take it for sweet sometimes.
But yeah, everything's under control. It's just one of the first things I've transitioned over to the card correctly was, well, Twitch. Because I lost the bet.
You're welcome.
You have done a great service today. Did you mean to buy 50 pounds of giraffe food? You don't know my life. Things have been hard, you know?
How
Cheapest
else
thing I
am I
can
gonna
get.
feed my giraffe?
It's cheap.
Wait, okay, hold on.
Oh, I see. You see no problem with me paying for a giraffe with my credit card, but getting it the food's the problem, huh? Wait. Back that bus up.
Is that what that $25,000 charge for miscellaneous office supplies is?
A giraffe? Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? The whole town's on the lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring until he's put that hat on. Well, he fits in my office. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing. I have really high ceilings. He helps me change the light bulbs. Flag the light bulbs as suspicious, though. Dang!
Yeah, I like the hospital food so much, I decided to keep and eat the forbidden sandwich.
No! Throw that thing out. Or so help me, boy.
Did you get a forbidden... What's the forbidden sandwich?
It's the catalyst this entire fucking week. I will kill you.
Guys, we need to kill
Sandwich
Thor.
does
I
first.
need you to help me kill Thor. The... Are we talking the deity, or are we talking the guy who's supposedly a programmer, but the accusation being that he's not? Because I'm okay to kill a deity. I don't think I'm okay killing just a random guy. There's a thunderstorm and it's scaring my puppy. Aww. That's it. We're killing deities.
Sweet.
Who here knows how to kill a deity? I don't.
I do.
Oh, okay, good. We just need one expert. for
It's
that.
out of season right now, though.
Do we need a
Yeah,
permit?
unfortunately, it's out of season.
Do we need a permit to hunt deities?
Nope.
We don't have to talk to the Game and Liquor Commission?
Nope.
Wait, that's where we do.
I
That's
don't
where
know
we.
when to do it.
That's when we get hunting and fishing licenses, right? Is the Liquor and Game Commission?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, unless you plan on fishing him, you don't need one. You'll
We're
be
not
fine.
going after Aquaman.
We're not going after Poseidon. We're going after Thor. Poor Pop. Treats and hugs. Treats and hugs. For the Pup.
And turn up the TV.
And Pillow Cave. You gotta make a Pillow Cave.
All of those things. Do all of those.
Does the TV help?
It can kind of help block out noise.
He might have Mjolnir or whatever, but we've got a. I think that's supposed to be Blanky, but we've got a Blanky. Yes. You can't touch me. I'm under the blanket. Damn it, he's right.
Reminds me of Ted. Thunderbuds for life. Fuck you, Thunder. You can eat a dick.
I've heard mixed things about that show.
It's better on a substance.
No, Blicky, a piece. I'm gonna shoot Thor. Oh, a gurn. A gurn. Okay.
Blicky is a new one.
I've heard somebody call. I know Lizzie means hot dog, but I also know it was used to be a slang for like a Glock as well for some reason. I don't know how we went from a type of firearm to a hot dog, but
I used to be hip and with it, and then they changed what it was.
now it is new and terrifying, and it'll happen to you.
Well, you guys aren't hip and with it.
I am a hip and with it young parson. How dare you? Oh, 20 seconds to ad time. Alright. Let's all take this time to get up and stretch and move around. Don't go too far, though. We'll be back shortly.
He
And I'm-
says threateningly.
Yeah, I'm gonna get more water.
Some of us enjoy fat jokes.
I drank too much coffee and now my eyes hurt.
No, no. Yeah, have some water.
Ugh, yeah, I need water.
Cloth over your eyes for a moment.
But I'm keeping on my good person hat and keeping it inside. That is very
Don't wear hats
responsible.
inside. Don't wear hats inside.
I can see through time.
I mean, how bad could it be? Oh, you're gonna hear it. Oh, probably gonna regret saying that.
Don't get yourself in trouble on our account. Sorry, for our sake.
Just feed it to us. To
Uh,
one?
if he's not comfortable, I don't know. If he's not comfortable about it, I don't know. But let's see. This game is, I mean, it shouldn't be anything that would get me in trouble. It's just a bit much. Fair enough, fair enough. So-
While you mull it over, I'm gonna eat ribs.
20
Wow.
We're 28% clean. This is madness. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yes.
Nothing makes you realize there's not enough time in the day than trying to eat 3 square meals.
Well, it'd help if you didn't get up at like 10:30.
Hey,
Hi.
I do all I want.
Just saying.
I'm on night shift. That's early.
You don't work until Friday. You're fine.
Yeah, but I might as well have my schedule sleep.
True. I have my schedule for next month, by the way.
Ooh, what up?
Not sleep shaming him. Telling him he shouldn't be sleeping away his day. He had a good schedule going. And he's just let it all go to waste.
What do you mean, good schedule?
You're up like just after 7. You're eating at like 8 o'clock. Eating at 11. You're eating
That's
at like 5:30.
That's because that's when they brought the food, and I had no choice to eat because they would come a half an hour later and take said food.
Actually, it was an hour later. They give you an hour to try to stomach it.
Point stands.
Just trust me, I sat there and watched you eat so many times.
Don't make me pull this stream over.
I'm not the one who ended up getting admitted.
Yet.
I don't like that you say yet.
Soon you'll have the tummy troubles.
Well, he's got big shoes to fill if I ever get admitted.
And I brought you a stitch, and I brought you your heating pad, and I brought you some snackies.
Yeah, Snickers.
I will turn this stream
Are you
around.
excited?
Makes Park dirty again.
Yeah, if I don't have time to grab my stitch, I would like my stitch, please.
And the nesting blankies, and
Oh, just one nesting blanket.
oh no,
And my tablet.
I'm bringing all the blankies.
And my headphones. So I don't disturb anyone when watching videos.
They'll come into the room looking to give you your meds. Where is she? Oh, check the nest.
Oh, you see his little eyes poke out going, what?
I also brought your mattress so you can sleep on your mattress.
Oh, don't tempt me. Very tempted to bring him a memory foam.
A memory foam pillow.
It's just a memory foam, like, mattress topper.
Okay, maybe my standards are really low. that I find some of those hospital beds to be surprisingly
wasn't a bed.
Oh right, you were on a
It was
stretch.
on a fucking gurney.
Oh yeah, you said you were on a gurney the entire time you were there. Yeah, a memory foam topper would have been good.
Right. You figured it out with like getting 2 extra pillows after I brought
3.
his pillow. 3. Well, you already had a pillow. And I brought
Oh,
you
true.
yours.
That is true.
Then all you had to do is ask for 2 more. So it worked out.
I asked the nurses like, how many? Give me as many pillows as you can give me.
And it
I
worked.
want so many pillows that it nearly infringes on internal policies.
Alberta healthcare is finest. You're stuck on a gurney. Crammed into a room.
I'm trying so hard to not put on my tinfoil hat.
You want to
And
know the
talk-
kicker?
What? What? Tell me the punchline.
How much did you spend? How much did you have to spend?
Yeah. Zilch.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I did buy lunch a couple times.
You bought me lunch once. And that was only because I forgot my wallet at home.
You guys want to hear a joke? Yeah, let's hear a joke.
American healthcare.
Ooh.
That's a pretty good joke.
Good joke.
A man walks into a party. He gets a glass of punch and enjoys his time.
That is a joke. Nobody enjoys their time at a party with a glass of punch.
That's the joke. There was no punchline.
Oh,
that's- I love that one.
Believe it or not, straight to bed.
Bravo.
Oh,
Nah,
that one
Don't
was
worry.
that one.
I won't let him ban you. I'll unban you if he tries.
I have never heard that one before. That one got me.
That one was good. Back to words.
Have you heard the one about the parrot on the plane? No, I haven't heard the one about the parrot on the plane. Oh, no, no, no.
Oh, no, no, no.
I gotta tell you the one about the brick in the mud. Alright, lay it on me. Okay, so there's 3 guys. They're construction workers. They're on a break because there was a big rainstorm that made the construction site too muddy to work on. They decide to have themselves a bet. Whoever throws a brick the highest wins 20 bucks. First guy throws his brick. It sinks about 5 inches into the mud. Second guy throws his brick. It sinks about a foot into the mud. Third guy throws his brick and it doesn't come back down. I just realized I don't remember the punchline, god damn it. I'm moving on, we're doing the parrot plane one now. That's a pretty good joke you got there. The Stego slide. Okay, so there's a woman on a plane. She has a parrot with her. The parrot is squawking and it's annoying everyone. Mayor Jeff Jefferson the 13th. So a flight attendant approaches and goes, "Ma'am, can you please quiet your parrot?" She says, "I can't, he's just like this," and she ignores the flight attendant. The flight attendant says, "Ma'am, if he squawks again, I'm going to throw him out the window." This is a lot to clean, holy shit. The flight attendant gets about halfway down the aisle before the bird lets out a loud squawk. She storms over, grabs the parrot by the neck, shoves the window open, and throws it out. But you want to know what the pilots saw sail by the cockpit window? The parrot. The brick.
Alright, that's just good. It's very good.
Got me. You had us going for a while there, I'll tell you. Not my joke, but a very good one. One of my family members has their favorite joke. And I think the main reason they like it is because nobody finds it particularly funny, and so they think it's funny that nobody finds it funny. Kind of like, what was his name? Norm Macdonald doing his jokes. It was funnier seeing people's reaction to it other than instead of, you know, people laughing at the joke. But it goes like this. George W. Bush is at an airport. And as he's going through, after being checked in and all of the security and all that good stuff, he's now waiting in the secure area. And across walks an old guy in a white beard with a staff. And Bush leans over to his security guard and goes, "Hey, doesn't that guy kind of look like Moses?" And the guard takes a quick look and goes, "You know what, sir? It kind of does." So he says, "Watch my back. I'm going to go talk to him." So, Bush walks up and says, "Excuse me, sir. I know this sounds really crazy, but you wouldn't happen to be Moses, would you?" The guy gives him a flat stare, a little bit of a scowl, goes back to what he was doing. Bush is like, "Oh, maybe he didn't understand me." So he says, "Hi, sorry again. It's I know this sounds really ludicrous, but are you Moses?" Guy rolls his eyes, gets back to what he was doing. Now, he knows he's being ignored now. And let me tell you, President Bush does not like being ignored, so he goes up and grabs the guy by his shoulder, spins him around, and says, "You, listen to me. I'm George W. Bush, President of the United States, and I demand to know if you are Moses." The guy says, "Leave me the fuck alone. The last time I spoke to a Bush, I got stuck in the desert for 40 years. And the funniest bit about that joke is that most people don't find it funny.
I like it.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it.
I appreciate it, which is... yeah. I thought it was funny. Ooh, I got one. Alright, let's hear it. Oh, thanks to the sub to yourself. Hey, no problem, Sunfall. I covered some gift subs because I lost a bet. I lost a race, a friendly competition. But you're welcome.
Sorry, not sorry.
It was an excuse to get my replacement credit card ready for use. So Sherlock and Watson are on a case. They've been tracking a killer through the woods all day. It's late. They set up their camp for the night. They crawl into their tent and fall asleep.
This one sounds familiar.
Watson wakes up and finds Sherlock already awake. Sherlock asks Watson, "What do you think this means?" Watson looks up to the stars and says, "Well, sir, I don't know. Perhaps it means the cosmos were made for us. Maybe it means that the stars shine whether or not there is someone to view them. Maybe it means nothing at all." Sherlock looks to Watson and says, "No, Watson, it means someone stole our tent." Looks like you've hit enough money for the Power Washer upgrade. Yeah, I haven't purchased it yet. I was gonna save up. With everything here, it looked like... Oh, there we go. I had enough money. If I finished this job, I would have enough money to skip one of the tiers of Power Washer. So I thought if I can tough it out just a little bit longer, I can get the better washer. But no, I haven't quite bought it yet. But it doesn't let you buy the next washer for a while. I noticed that there was something about 40 stars, but I didn't know what the stars meant.
I think that's levels complete. No. Is it?
They're both money and progress locked. Ah, okay. I love me a good misdirection joke. Each level you complete is 3 stars. 3? Oh, shit. Because I was at 20 stars, and it said I needed 40 for the next tier. So I'm at 22 stars. Heavy duty requires 40, so... Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'll cough up for the better one now, then. I thought I could just... I thought stars were more. Alright.
Back in my day, we didn't have a heavy-duty power wash. You were stuck with the basic bitch.
We had the basic pitch and we liked it.
Yeah. You also didn't have all these fandangled levels going on.
I've been busy tidying up the Kindle of Holding. I love that name for it. Over the last couple of weeks, I saved close to 2 gigabytes on it out of the 10 gigabytes of space just by trimming down fonts. Turns out the Kindle does stupid things with embedded fonts that make the books take up way more space than they should. It is so interesting seeing the progress you've made in inspection and analysis of these books and being able to optimize them as you have. Because I think the last time we spoke, you had managed to make the... You had managed to trim the books up by being able to strip strip the advertisements out and fix the formatting. Companies love making things take up more space so you have less of it at a time. I have roughly 4,700 books on it, and now I have room for another 1,800-ish from 500 before I font smashed. Like, it's one of these things, right, where on the surface it might sound insignificant, but then as you go further into it, it just becomes more fascinating. Because when I heard you say, like, yeah, I'm changing the layout of the books, like, I was interested, but I could see somebody going, so what? So now I could see you optimizing further until you put an entire library into... How many books
I'm
are in a
sorry.
municipal library? I gotta know now.
A lot, and it depends on the library size. But also, it might. Did I hear that right? You get ads on your Kindle for books you own?
Bloatware/file bloat really ought to have laws against it. I am now a goddamn ebook editing trimming guru. You know what? I wonder if there's a... Actually, I was about to say, I wonder if there's like a demand for that. Because that would be kind of cool if you could... If you could find ways to optimize people's books.
That's called paperback.
Yeah, but that takes up physical space.
Oh no. What the shame. You don't have to worry about charging it.
That is true. I just love seeing the progress from that Sunfalls had from I bought an ebook, I bought an e-reader, to I can put so many books in this bad boy, and then going, but what if I could put more books in this bad boy? To I don't like how this font is laid out. What if I could make the books more efficient? To suddenly, I have an entire municipal library in the palm of my hand. There are lock screen ads, yes, but I was actually referring to the fact that publishers put ads in ebooks for other books all the time because it doesn't cost paper anymore to do that, just bits, which are cheap. Like in some of the recent King books I've been reading, I shit you not, 9 chapters from another one of his books tacked on the end.
What the fuck?
Very ridiculous. This was a good investment. But yes, I did indeed accidentally a skill thanks to my obsessive focus on getting it all right on my Kindle. Isn't it so... isn't it fun and interesting where you develop skills? Like, just by doing streaming for fun, I've now learned multimedia more than I learned it in school.
I can tell you I could probably change an IV bag better and faster than the majority of some of these new nurses.
Yep. Agreed.
Just give me the bag. Just give me my bag.
Just give me the fucking bag. Do it myself.
Oh, she was there. She witnessed it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
I had
change
to
it?
tell. No, I didn't change it. And we're not allowed. I did, however, be like, hey, how about you? You're gonna need to do this. You're gonna need to do this. And she's like, oh, thank you.
The one nurse that forgot to flush the line. Fuck no.
This is one of my favorite levels, by the way. It's divided up and the different heights and stuff are just really satisfying. I've been focusing on the floor because, I don't know, I kind of like naturally gravitated to the style of mowing the lawn where I just spiral in.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Bro, I've given blood so many times, I can tell when a nurse is gonna miss my vein at this point.
Oh, don't get me started on that one.
Oh. Yeah, how's that bruise?
That was the other rookie.
Yeah, how's your bruise doing?
Wasn't... Do you know what I'm...
You know, I'm bruised.
Mhm.
It's actually gotten worse, I think.
Oh god.
See, the hospital I was in, turns out, they're heavy on the, we are a teaching hospital.
Which is important
Which is
in one
great.
facet, but
However,
also... Yeah.
I was a guinea pig for 2 days. I swear I was. Because I didn't see anyone else getting no rookie nurses.
Right. But I mean, you could take it. So.
Man, that's racist.
Well, no. I was talking to Mom about it yesterday. And she's like, yeah, like, I'm the same way at the hospitals and everything. 'Cause, like, well, they gotta learn, and I can take it over, you know, someone old or, you know, young kid. I said, well, yeah, that makes sense.
I had a nurse check, recheck, and recheck my arm. And inside I was like, okay, I'm gonna get fluid in my arm. I have to go home. And you'll never guess what happened.
Food in your arm?
Honestly, the last time I was at the hospital, I just kept giggling like an idiot because they kept giving me something called lactated Werners. And then I kept... And because I'm immature like that, I just started giggling. They're like, yeah, I know it's weird. And I said, how did they get Werther's Originals to do that?
Damn.
And he just looks at me and he's like, I know what you were getting. Like, I know what you were trying to get at, and it didn't land. There we go.
Good try, though.
Points for trying.
Points for trying. Because I do double red, which sucks out twice the amount of blood, but gives back your plasma and some fluids. But if those fluids go somewhere your body doesn't want them to be, like your tissues, burns. Oh.
You know, burns? Pure potassium. Ask me how I know.
And then doesn't flush the line. Has a new line going at 200. So mad.
How did you know, Michisu?
I had pure potassium, and they did it on the top of the hand. Ooh,
Owie.
And
That's-
not supposed
that's
to
one of the
do that.
worst places for an IV, and one of the worst places for potassium.
Can damage the veins.
And then when they switched off the potassium to a different one, she didn't flush the line. So she cranked up the pressure for it, for the new one. And so I got pure potassium going in at like 200%.
Oh.
You know that feeling when your muscle cramps like hard after a workout or something?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's like painful? Imagine that, but worse. Because it also has the burning sensation to it.
Well, I'm not gonna say it.
You could say you got KO'd. Oh, I like that one.
He almost got KO'd. Oh no. Thought this man was gonna pass out on me. No, like honestly. Feel like you're about to fucking pass out.
Oh, when the potassium was hitting.
Yeah. And did the 200.
This potassium ain't shit. I shouldn't have hit the mic.
Hit the mic hard.
Did it pick it up or no?
No?
Oh. This
Waste of a
voice,
hit.
this voice filter, man, where being like, "Hey, this potassium ain't shit."
Oh, he got that
There's the bonk.
one. This beautiful bonk. It's like those hollow tubes.
Yeah, she changed the line, started the machine, walked out of the room, and then immediately I was like, uh-oh. Something ain't right. Yep, nope. Go and find the actual, like, instructor, and, like, I need you to fix.
She didn't flush the line. Oh, shit. Can I borrow your... Yeah? Okay, thank you.
As I get older, I realize that people being subject matter experts doesn't immediately make them right about everything. And that has served me really well. Because having the ability to just take a breath in and be like, I know I'm going to get yelled at for saying it, but I'm going to say it. And then just calling out something has saved a lot of trouble down the road. Actually, I had another family member go in the hospital because they got they had a gallstone, and they let it get so bad that they had to take his gallbladder out.
Ooh.
And then I had to have a row with the doctor because the doctor says, like, all right, so you told the nurse that your pain is 7 out of 10, and you came in with the pain at 7 out of 10, so you're stable now. So we're gonna send you home and let you know when it's time for surgery. I'm like, sir? It's like, he said his pain was 7 out of 10. It's like, yeah. He's normalized. He's stabilized now. He doesn't need to be here. Sir, you put him on painkillers. Yeah. And on painkillers, he said it was 4. Yeah. And now he says it's 7. Yeah. That means it's worse. No, it's 7. He's fine. It's like, no. It was 7 without painkillers, 4 with painkillers, now 7 with painkillers. That's worse. He's not going home. Oh. Yeah. Everyone's like, good catch. I was like, what do you mean good catch?
I shouldn't have to be
That's
doing
common.
these
That's
things.
common sense.
Like, you forgot about the painkillers? Yeah? Okay.
I've also had a draw where I thought I stopped bleeding out, but I didn't. So I awkwardly wandered back into the drawing section of the facility with the blood-soaked arm. Was just like, help. Actually, I knew a
help.
guy. I knew. Well, I say knew. I know a guy, and he was being a little bit of a shit to a nurse, but he did it. He did it knowing the nurse who was the doctor / nurse who was training the new nurse was there to like address it, which was they put the needle in, but it was one of the hollow needle. Well, all needles are hollow, but it's the kind where you can I can't remember. I think it was like they were going to connect a hose to it to draw from, but they put his arm in a tray, and the nurse hooked up the needle and went, "Oh shoot, I don't have the hose. I'll be right back."
Oh.
And so he went to the trainer and went, "Watch this," and he flexes his arm, which causes blood to come out of the needle. So then when the nurse came back in, he goes, "Oh my god, what's happening?" And the trainer's in on it. Everyone except the nurse who forgot the hose is in on it. So he's
lesson learned, though.
So he's pretending to freak out. She's freaking out. The trainer's laughing. It's like, no, it's okay. It's okay. He's fine. He knows what happened. It's a prank. It's fine. Nurse didn't appreciate it. Justifiably. I didn't say it was nice.
I mean, she's
Why
gone.
is there blood in my body? It's been there the whole time and nobody told me? Am I just full of juice? My god, I'm full of juice!
See.
Am I a big Capri Sun?
Yes. Actually, you are.
If they drain me, what happens? It comes back? Amazing! Totally off topic, but yeah. Know what's nice? What's nice? Being in a storm and still having flawless internet. God, I fucking love fiber optic. I am so jealous of you.
That's great. As long
I'm
as the power
s-
doesn't go out, you're good.
I'm so unbelievably jealous of you. What I should say is I'm actually very happy for you. The shitty old internet would be completely unusable in this weather. It was awful. Apparently, ISPs now are going through and digging up their old copper lines as part of putting in fiber. And that's one of the ways that they're making money right now, is they're digging up their own copper and selling it. Like, selling it to recycle.
I knew it was them damn crackheads again.
Well, I sat there and thought, well, you know what? If it's good enough for the hobos, it's good enough for them. Hey, if it's valuable enough that people are going to steal it, we might as well be the ones to steal it. Steal our own fiber. Steal our own, copper. They also just straight up fucking lied to us all the time, so we were on an unlimited data plan, okay? And were they charging you anyway? So we had a certain amount of data that we could be at full speed, and then it would slow down, still technically function when it ran out. Oh. Oh, that trick. Like, the only thing you could do is send texts level of slowdown. Yeah, so they throttle you to the point where you can't use it, and then they say it's unlimited. Another dirty tactic residential ISPs used to do is they would tell you you had some stupidly fast... Okay. So, a little bit about ISPs and speed. The reason that they say you can have speeds up to like 100 megabit or a gigabit, if we're talking about an honest outfit, is they can only guarantee a special level of service on pieces of the network they control. They cannot guarantee gigabit to like a website where they don't provide gigabit throughput to a visitor. What they can do, however, is guarantee a speed between you and the ISP's ingress, where they then route you out to the internet. So how most ISPs work is they route you out as fast as possible, like stupidly fast. But how they limit your speed is the first hop from your house to them is where the throttle is. So one of the dirty tricks you can do is you can promise a download speed of like a gigabit, but if you make the upload speed stupidly slow, the person can never get that download speed, because in most network communications you use TCP, and that protocol requires you to... I know, dying of boredom, it's fine, I understand. It requires you... Go ahead.
Dying.
You're
Just dying.
Just dying in general. Nothing personal, just dying. For TCP, for every packet you get, you have to send a packet back saying that you got it before you get the next packet. So you can guarantee somebody gigabit, and you can set up all the infrastructure for gigabit, but if you throttle their upload to a stupidly low level, they can never get gigabit, even if they tried, because the upload speed won't let them for certain protocols that require, like, backtalk to run. So that was one of the dirty tactics ISPs used to do back in the day. We could have an entire month, and there was just no consistency with when we would use up our data. We could just have an entire month where it worked fine, and then the next month we'd use it all up in less than a week with zero change to our usage. So the only explanation was that they just fucking lied to us. And if they don't give you the tools to measure your own usage, how can you prove one way or the other? It was HughesNet, by the way. I despise them and find them morally deplorable. The only reason we use them is because they were literally our only option since we live somewhat rural. But fiber came in, and suddenly HughesNet is done. I imagine the founder's name is Hugh, so fuck you, Hugh.
They yearn for the mine.
And every time my mom would call and complain, they would convince her to sign up for a contract. But she was smarter than that and hit them with the, I've been a loyal customer who pays my bills on time for 10 years. I'm not signing a contract. Top up my data for no charge or I'm canceling. Because, like, what are they gonna do? Call her bluff? Oh, she wasn't bluffing is the thing. Precisely. It's not bluffing if you intend to.
That's why I got Rogers calling me back every so often, being like, "So, what can we do to get you back?"
Nothing.
You guys had your chance. Fuck off.
You guys had your chance and you chose to fuck with people on the res. Now we don't want you.
Fuck around and found out.
Also, we have an ISP here called Tech Savvy. And they got a little bit, I feel they got a raw deal, because they're what's called a wholesaler. So they used to use another ISP's last mile, but then they would manage their own routing out to the internet. And they were really good. And for them, it was a very, like, even when I called in, I would tell them, like, I'm an IT guy, I'm a sysadmin, I'm going to be troubleshooting before I call you guys, so can I skip tier 1? Yeah, we'll skip you on tier 1, it's fine. Do you know the secret word? Yes, I know the secret word. Alright. And then one day Shaw called me, begged for me back. I told them to prove it. They did. All I do is I called Tech Savvy back and I went, hey, I got poached. And they went, enough. Was it worth it? Yes, I'm happy for you. Honest to God, I'm happy for you. What do you need us to do to transition you off? I was like, I won't say good internet provider because I'll shit on companies for free, but if you want advertising, pay me, bitch. You know. I say they got hosed because there was change in... There was some big row between... We call them, in Canada, we have what's called the Big Three, which is our telcos. And our telcos are also our ISPs, which are Bell, TELUS, and Rogers. And so all of our telco infrastructure and most of our internet infrastructure was built by those three. And so you have to go through those three to get your internet access. Because, well, they built it. And so wholesalers was a provision put in place. Can't remember the details behind it, but I think it was to do with competition. So somebody could use some or most or all of the infrastructure of one of those big three, but still provide their own service to the end user. But how those big three wanted to do it changed, which meant that Tech Savvy changed as well. Like they couldn't provide the level of service they used to. But I just liked them enough, I did end up going back anyway. Because you know what I don't get with them? Cold calls. And I also know the secret word, so I can skip tier 1. Oh shit, another ad in 3 minutes.
Oh no.
This underside is very stubborn.
Yeah. Are you sure you're getting all of the underside? Gotta get in the cracks, man.
There we go.
PlayStation.
PlayStation.
That came through?
Who's yelling PlayStation for? What's going on?
I've heard the call of PlayStation.
It wasn't PlayStation, it was the TV.
I didn't hear a PlayStation.
Same difference. TV, PlayStation. They both go. Ooh.
PlayStation doesn't go blue, it goes meow. Bam.
Work mode. Jenny hunting, work mode. Look.
I need to get back to playing Tiny Tank on the PlayStation. After that memory leak issue, and then me screwing up the video capture, I haven't gone back to it again. Oh shit, ad time almost. Yeah, more Tiny Tank! Tiny Tank! Alright, it's ad time now, so let's all get up and stretch and move around. Don't go too far though, we'll be back shortly. And the 20-minute of mute mode, god damn. I'm still annoyed about that. I went into I can't remember what it was. I think it was like some real long rant about, oh yeah, I was like talking about industrial safety. There. Very nice. I'm going to refill my water here. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, day.
So confused. Ooh, not me.
26 in here now. No wonder I'm so tired. Whoever called Mother Nature fat needs a swift kick in the nuts. I now have procured ginger beer.
Ooh.
I'll tell you, Canada Dry ginger beer, they're really stingy. They put them in the little airplane cans. Sleepy Nori, thank you for following and thank you for enabling my bad life choices. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. All right. Let's get back to it. Look at you just going to town while I was away. Hi. Hi there. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so.
Hi.
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 I wasn't spraying this whole time.
You were what this whole time?
I said I wasn't spraying the entire time.
You're actually putting in the work, putting in the time.
The slide's done. Yay.
Couldn't help but think, this is the kind of playground it'd be really good to go to smoke some meat at.
God.
Got your nice little, you got your nice little weed rolling bench table here. You can be chilling.
Hey, you can just. I like how there's a little mini
hot box
bar.
this little area.
Yeah. Why does the kids' playground have a bar in it? The human urge to make grueling hard work into a video game. Right? But now that it's not so tiring and laborious, it's enjoyable. There's a term for it I keep forgetting, but it's like meditation through motion. Oh! I got to see a new arcade in town here. So that's the Greg Tech Mod Pack players. I was playing Greg Tech Mod Pack, and the only reason I stopped is I corrupted my world and went, well, fuck it, I'm not starting that again. So I took one of the Greg Tech derivatives instead for my off-stream stuff. But how are you doing, Nate? You doing good? I hope so. Oh, and the same thing to Sleepy Nori, too. Hopefully you're doing good. You didn't fall into Greg Tech, did you? Doing alright, yeah. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're good. You didn't fall into Greg Tech, did you? That's dangerous. I haven't fallen yet.
One does not simply fall into Greg Tech.
But it's calling my name. It's something. I didn't want to stream it because one thing I was warned about when folks stream is if they're starting to play a game and enjoy it, they might start falling into this like, oh, maybe I shouldn't play it so I can stream it. It's like, no, I have games for me and games for stream. And Greg Tech was one for stream. I'm hoping my inability to even understand Create, let alone Greg Tech, forced me to never go down that rabbit hole. What I like about newer Create, like, I think when Create first came out, I don't think there was that ponder feature. And so for a long time, I didn't want to touch it. But in my defense, Create makes no sense. What I really didn't like about Create to start with was it wasn't really clear what you were doing. But then in later mod packs that had Create, they had the ponder feature, which really helped a lot because they would show examples of working systems and how things behave. So that kind of got me into it. I still won't really use it myself, but Michisu, I know you really like Create.
Oh yeah, like you can do some pretty neat stuff with it. Like a functioning clock tower. Yes, I will finish it. Just need some parts.
Before. Uh-huh.
I like the mod and everything it can do. I just fail every time I try. In my opinion, I think what makes Create such a hit is that it's cheap. Like the material cost in game is cheap, and it's pretty forgiving. But yeah, it's very easy to get lost. Like making big complex machines, like one aside from the Canon mod, that one's stupidly intuitive for me, and I don't know why. Compared to like Applied Energistics 2 or Ender.io or GregTech, it's cheap. Like multi-block machines, like the ones where you have to use glue, I still struggle with that. I cannot. I can't. I won't do it.
He can't even. He's tried.
Waco can't even.
I showed him how to do it, and he went,
No.
okay, let me try. Why didn't that work? What did I do? Why is that? Oh no, I can't let go of this now. What is going on? It was great.
AE2 is unfortunately still the best storage mod, though. Yes, I concur with that. I always end up gravitating back to Applied Energistics. No matter what I do, I always gravitate back.
All I gotta say is Create has trains.
Create has trains, yes. And we all, I think we all like trains here. But once it's annoying to set up, takes a lot of resources, but once it's there, it's just basically infinite storage in a small space that you don't have to organize. When I had infinite time on my hands, I even got into the auto-crafting part of Applied Energistics 2. So what I did is I made sure to auto-craft all of the parts to expand Applied Energistics 2, so I always could just make more drives. So I could just call for a drive, go pick it up in like 5 minutes.
Ah yes, late stage capitalism.
In a small space, you don't have to organize. It's a must-have if you're playing a mod pack long-term. There is a mod pack It's one I'm playing on my own time. I've considered streaming it, but I decided not to at least for now, because I still have obligations with the beans to do. But
carry over.
no, they're different. No. So the one is called Liminal Industries, and Liminal Industries is somebody took a mod for terrain generation of the backrooms and made that the overworld. And the point is, you're plonked in the backrooms, you've got nothing, and they're like, good luck, chucklefuck. And so your goal in that whole mod pack is to get out of the backrooms. And so you start, and they say, all right, well, someone's been here before, because there's like, somebody's made a castle, a fortress out of cardboard boxes. Maybe you can get some stuff there. Well, there's some cardboard boxes. They had some string. There's some furniture. You can break the chairs down into some wood. Well, look, take a stick and some string. Now you have a brush. That carpet looks pretty dusty. Why don't you dust the carpet? Collect the dust, Wash it, now you have clay. And then after a while, I'm at a point now where I have a steam engine and some furnaces. So it's like, now I can have armor and some machinery. I thought about playing it, but it didn't seem like a good beginner one. Maybe my perspective's a little skewed because I've been playing modded Minecraft for a long time. But it's... I'd say it's okay. I will say, though, without spoiling much of it, because I think a lot of the fun of Liminal Industries is what you experience in the back rooms. So I won't disclose much, but there are some parts of it I personally don't think are very fair. Or rather, what I should say is there are parts of it I think are kind of mean. I've been playing one recently called Horrorland. Horrorland, hey? I imagine it's full of rainbows and puppies and lollipops and nothing terrifying happens there at all. Because I'm a weenie.
That's weird. It won't let me put my modifications on this one.
Did you upgrade your washer?
You did.
I did, yeah, but your upgrades do not carry over to the new washer. You have to rebuy them.
No, I know that. I mean, I already own like skins and stuff,
Yeah.
and it won't let me rebuy them, and
But
it won't let me apply them.
Oh, maybe it's because I don't have. Oh, maybe it's because I don't have them, so it doesn't want.
Well, that doesn't
me
make sense.
Well, I mean, I can see the rationale behind it, because what stops me from just bringing on a friend who has the end game?
No, the
Endgame
skins don't
equipment.
do anything.
Not
The skin-
either, though.
The skin. You saw my other gun.
I saw
showed you.
I saw your little space gun one.
Yeah, my space gun one. That's the same thing. Like, it's just a skin, but for the new sprayer, it won't let me put anything on for a skin wise. That's what I mean.
Ah,
I know you can't have
That
the
might not be
attachments.
applicable for that water gun.
No, it is. I own skins for all the guns. Remember?
right, but certain skins only apply to certain tiers of the washer.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is a UX2.
Just a collage of a ton of Minecraft horror mods. I'll tell you, they aren't that scary on the videos. They can get pretty scary if you're playing alone and they catch you off guard. Also, I've been thinking about getting into cryptocurrency lately.
Hold
That
on.
part, now that sounds scary to me.
I'm going to do this.
I don't
think
know. I was personally disillusioned with it because in its very early days, when I was in like 2010, 2011, like I saw the white paper on it and it piqued my interest. I don't know, actually, I don't know if I've gone into my experience with cryptocurrency in its very early days. Not in like a
Oh,
crypto
dude,
bro,
you
Joe
didn't
Rogan
play.
is my god love Elon Musk kind of way. But it's interesting, and I do think it'll be in the future eventually, if not anytime soon. There were some proposals that piqued my interest a little bit. But honestly, at the understanding what I do with cryptocurrency, and like, because it's three underlying technologies. There's the ledger part, the storage part, and the decentralized part. And the decentralization part has kind of taken on its own form, in my opinion. Or like, to my understanding, I should say. As for the storage method, the blockchain, there are analogs to it already that can fulfill most most needs. But I was thinking about it for a while, and there are mainly two places where I think the performance impact of using blockchain over like other alternatives is worth it for the protection you provide, like you get. And those are chain. Well, they both are one or similar, and that's chain of custody and audit trails. I could see them being used in that, but trying to apply them to other technologies just doesn't really... I don't see how it works in a way that's effective and efficient. The problem is none of it translates into real tangible money in any way that has any value. There is the argument that neither does fiat currency, because you're not backing it by anything other than people's belief that the economy it's connected to has value. But again, I'm not an economist, so I don't want to talk like an authority on it. But yeah, I got a little disillusioned by it. But some of the technologies, if you could part them out and apply them responsibly, I still think you can get at least something good out of it. And those are the two I'm thinking of, is like audit trails and chain of custody. Because reason I think that is, in chain of custody, you need to show who's touched a thing and why. So, for example, if there's evidence in a police case, there's this whole process on cataloging what police officer or what law enforcement body or what team has touched that evidence, how long they had it, why they had it, who they handed the evidence off to, so that they can prove that it's not been tampered with. Why blockchain might be useful for that is you can't go back after and alter one of the entries, because if you do that, all subsequent entries... You either make all subsequent entries invalid, and there's a clear indicator on where the alteration happened, or you have to put in the audit trail that there was a mistake. And so if you made a mistake in the audit trail, in the chain of custody, then, to my understanding, you've broken chain of custody. But again, I'm not an expert, so I'm not gonna go push that idea out to others. Like, I'm not gonna go advertise it that way. But since we were on the subject of could something good have possibly come out of all of this? Maybe that? But what do I know?
So, about that invite.
Invite? Oh, did you get punted?
No, I left real quick to see if I could fix the no skin thing.
Well,
You can't just join them?
No, I tried and it wouldn't let me.
Huh.
well, that was funky. I mean, the US dollar hasn't been backed by anything but the economy in a long time. Yeah, and I think the term they use for that is a fiat currency.
Alright, I got it to work.
Okay, what part of the climbing pole am I not getting here? There we go. Precious metals, most just started it. Once the economy had enough scale to support itself, they weren't needed except for vanity. Or for serious investment. I see. Now, I'm not really much of an economics fella. Maybe I should be more... educate myself further on economics. I imagine it could be useful, but... I don't know, I just get distracted by something shiny. The game lied to me. What game? The radioactive barrel can't have been empty if it radiated me when I broke it. Oh, you went and got it, didn't you? Oh no. Yeah, it radiates you anyway. I went and got it. Oh no.
What did he get?
He fetched the mod pack for Liminal Industries.
Ah.
The Tower Tabletop Shelter. Oh, the shelter. Alright, so that's done. One of the bins hasn't even been guarded yet. It's probably this one. There. Alright, what else? Large bridge slats.
I gotta say, you missed a lot of spots over here.
Yeah, I started that spot and then I went, I'll get back to it, and then I didn't.
See how it goes.
Well, I'll also tell you this, if you... To start with, Liminal Industries uses Create quite heavily, but then I think as you get on with the game, or like with the pack, you transition off to other mod packs. So if you were having a hard time getting off the ground with Create, that would probably be a good way to do it. Like a good way to learn it. Alright, what's remaining? Large bridge slats, 13 of 14. Small bridge slat. That one? There it is. Roof? Tower roof support struts. That one's... Oh. Oh boy. How do I get to that one? Nice sweater.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, there's just scary noises in there. They just have random scary noises. Tower support strut. One more tower support strut. Tower support strut.
You can always have a highlight.
Ah, there it is. There. That got us a lot of money. I like how you can see me circling around like I'm mowing the lawn. Alright, let's look at the messages
I just
here.
like clean the one tower in the background. You see the bottom and up, and then just me on the roof, and it's clean.
Alright. I'll give you details to a colleague who needs a hand with their new place in the suburbs. It's old Diath place, so I hope you don't get spooked easily. Still wonder why they used this fancy pants shock-absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring, and not good old-fashioned creosote. Creosote is fungicidal, cheap, and an absolute joy to pour. Admittedly, it's also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and runabouts. Super job on the playground. Looking at it now, I admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there, and aren't just so many colors in this world. Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you've got those bleeding worry warts off my back, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Aww. So the mayor needs his golf cart fixed. I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry. With that ceremony just around the corner, I swear I saw him on the golf course, frolicking in the lily pads in the lake by the 13th. Par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope, head over tail. Don't worry. Dogs are giving me the all clear. They said they'd never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time, but the cart needs a hose down. Well, we're getting $100 for it, so that's pretty nifty. Wonder if I can get away with the 40 degree. Windshield? Steering column. Alright. Body, seat cushions.
Got power wash all those things.
There's that, and seat mounting. There. That was quick.
I was lizard on floor.
Why were you lizard on the floor? Lizard.
Gotta get the underbody.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
It's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. Alright. Now we get to see the... I guess this is the scary haunted house? Avaris Pope. Cards on the table. We live at the old house of Esther Diath, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in the classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We all know rumors surrounding the place, but we also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us, we'd be eternally grateful. Ah, what's... That's just hazard pay, that is. At least they're mowing the lawn. Sorry, go ahead.
At least you're not afraid of it.
Scary dog prince.
So, boss,
Yeah.
I ain't setting foot on that driveway.
Oh, I'm just gonna... I'll just shoot a hole through that window with the high-pressure washer.
I'm gonna
My
wanna
plan
hang
is
back
failed.
and I'll watch the van. I'll watch the van.
Alright, if
I
you
don't-
say
I
so.
don't get paid for haunted, dude. I don't get paid for haunted.
You don't get paid for hunting, you don't get paid.
I'm still getting paid.
You actually?
He's salary. So long as he works the hours needed, he's fine.
Wow.
You might notice the old, super weird, super creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. According to Jenny's research, they were written in... What did that say?
Blood?
Written in
I don't know.
Enochian, the ancient language of the angels. Well, it's gone now. The only thing angelic is our work. That's not foreboding. Well, that's foreboding, but now there's no evidence of it. Scary face? Gone. Bam. And the horrors are gone.
Avery Ingles here, and do you have a haunted house problem? Well, do I have a product for you?
The kitchen bazooka!
This one,
The haunted cleaning nuclear ordnance! Henry Ingles here with a fantastic product! That fall bastard Mr. Clean's got nothing on this! Spooky. I'll clean it up later, it's fine. You thought I was gonna draw a penis, weren't you?
I mean, who wouldn't?
I mean, that's what professionals do.
Exactly.
and if the owner sees it and freaks out, be like, "Oh,
Oh, it was the
wow,
ghost.
I didn't know that. I didn't notice. I didn't actually notice that it was. Oh, now you actually know. Now you pointed out. I can see that.
Yeah, it must have been the ghost. You weren't kidding, this place really is haunted. I'm already lost in this mod pack. One thing, okay. I don't know how far
Don't
you got,
die.
but But I'm just gonna...
Rule number 1.
I'm gonna spoil a little bit for you. There is no map. So what they have you do is take photographs to figure out where you are. That I thought was really clever. Yeah, the 40-degree one really isn't that great.
Which one's that?
The white nozzle.
Oh,
The-
yeah,
the-
no. I almost exclusively use the 15 because it gets off everything. So you go a bit slower because it's smaller, but once you do an area, it's done.
Yeah, once you do it once, you don't have to deal with it again. Maybe I should look at that. Because it did start me out with 15, and then I was like, nah, I don't need that. Or I was like, nah, this is taking too long for the large areas.
Like, you can get away with using the green nozzle for some stuff, but I just find it's easier just to use the 15. Because we're not at the level yet where the red is 100% necessary.
Oh, lost as in you didn't understand the goals. Okay. Sorry, I thought you got, like, lost in the map. But yeah, maybe
What do you
using
mean,
the...
what goals? It's Minecraft.
In Minecraft, you do what you want.
My shiny hunt was incredibly successful.
Yay! Shiny.
I'm gonna use the green one for now.
Like I said, it depends on what you're working on.
Yeah, I'm working on the driveway. Shiny, Steamy, Toadstool, Scroomish, and Hoppin. Those sound like Pokemon. You can tell I don't know Pokemon. It would be easier if the zombies didn't bolt at Mach 5. You got zombies already? Man, I had been searching for literal days. Like, multiple play sessions I've been searching for zombies. You need those, so mark down where they are. Found 2 different areas with zombies. God damn. Yeah, you'll need that for later in the mod pack.
I don't know if we should call you lucky or unlucky.
Yeah, it's unlucky because part of the mod pack is the zombies are heavily mutated and they run really fast and they spawn really rapidly and they hit really hard. And yes, they sprint at you.
Aha.
And they're animated to, like, they're strangely well animated. So yeah, what they did is the Skulk in Minecraft, it's now something that infests the back rooms and mutates things in it. I'm dying a lot, so I feel unlucky.
Scrubbing down the roof, oh yeah. Scrub, scrub. There's almost no grime left.
Fun there, bud.
Yeah!
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Copyrighted music would be nice, but
But then we get in trouble. So I sat on the sofa right now. I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Spooky. The scariest thing of all. Boredom. Ding. I too begin wildly panicking when I'm bored. I don't know what to do with myself. What do I do? Why am I hearing music? Why am I hearing an ad? What the hell happened? Did something I have in the background just like reload and kick on?
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you.
I'm gonna
I
check
can't
that.
hear anything.
I'm gonna check that before I get my eardrum blasted out. That was fucking loud. Like, really loud. Well, it's not going now. There.
What?
You.
Oh, so sorry. Just,
Veranda decking. Okay, now I'm just confused.
What are you confused about?
I think the mod pack is doing them in. Why is there a room full of more?
Because why not?
I like that they sing when they're all together. They do indeed sing. Boy, that railing's being difficult. Why am I holding the mouse button down when there's just an on-off toggle? What is the matter with me?
You're a chump.
Yeah. I'm just being a chump.
It's okay, we all do the dumb sometimes.
Alright, get that around there. Very nice. Very calming. I like it.
Very much. Very wow.
How was your sandwich?
Man.
Sandwich.
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 No. In fact, you still have that friend sandwich. Get rid of
My mind goes right to the Homer's 10-foot long sandwich that he won't throw out, even though it's rotten.
Yep.
Oh, I can't
That's the
stay mad
sandwich.
at you. That's the sandwich.
That's the sandwich.
it. Get rid of it. You can't eat it anytime soon. No, like actually, you can't eat it anytime soon. It'll go bad by the time you'd be able to eat it. And I ain't eating it, that's for sure.
Sandwich.
No.
How did dirt get under the railing? It's all ash.
It's not all ash.
Yeah, some of it is...
But also,
Moss.
that you answered your own question. It's all ash.
Right, but it should fall onto the top, not collect on the bottom.
Ever heard of Entombed in Ash?
Have you ever dusted?
No comment.
If the air is full of enough of it, it will get everywhere.
It will collect underneath, I suppose.
It
Yes.
can and will.
And has.
Yeah.
And will again.
Yeah.
And it could even be you.
Confused ash with dust in the brain. My dusty brain.
If it's in the air, it will get everywhere.
He cheesed it. Alright, the door is done. Yeah! Done door.
Gondor?
Done door.
False Raid?
Wonderful spade.
A false what?
Bam! Just like that, roof clean.
Bam! And the dirt is gone.
That's right. All you need is one drop of BAM! And it'll clean your entire house. And your car. And your boat. And your neighbor's quad. Which reminds me, you gotta give that back one day.
Oh, speaking of cleaning products, did you ever find that mystery product
No!
that got shown up at the... No? Oh,
No! I did not.
damn.
To be fair, though, I haven't really on looking too hard, so...
Fair.
That being said, I'd love to find out about it. Like, oh yeah. That's the stuff.
Just wanted to pass by and say hi. Haven't seen you in a minute. I'll try and catch you again when I can. Well, hi, Roger. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Well, thanks for swinging by, and it's good to see you. You doing good? I hope so. Same. Oh shit. Ads are almost coming in. 40 seconds. Let's see if I can get this cleaned in that time. Veranda. No, I cannot clean the veranda in time. I can clean the window. Can I clean the frame? Come on, window frame. There.
Sounds like you're betting on something. Come on, window frame. Let's go, window frame.
I was trying to get this cleaned in time, but I missed it. Now it's ad time.
Ugh. Shit, fell off the roof. Shit, fell off the roof again.
Really gotta stop doing that.
Oh right, if it's ad time, I should probably take a break here. Just gonna get you to the van.
Go get some snack or something.
Yeah, I don't really have much snacks around here anymore, but we'll at least get up and stretch and move around. Where is my OBS? Here it is. Put the standby on, and we'll get up, stretch, move around.
Move around.
Call your wife. I don't know. I'm not your dad. But do something good for yourself. Don't go too far. We'll be back. And we're back, and you need to step out. That's all good. You,
It's a little bit time.
yeah, you got a lot of work ahead of you tomorrow, eh?
Early mornings, yeah.
Yeah. But thank you for swinging by. It's always
Oh, always.
it's a fun day. It's good to have you.
It's always good to be here. Thank you for having me.
Hey, no problem.
Have a
Swing
good
on
night.
in anytime. Yeah, you have a good one too. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Why?
Bye.
And then there was 2.
There. Jesus, that was a nuisance. Alright. 45-degree nozzle, we'll get to the veranda. And the gutter. What else on the veranda needs cleaning? Oh, is it around the gutter? Oh, so I need to get up there. How'd you get up there?
Well, you see, I got up here.
Oh. Easier than I
Yeah.
thought. This house ain't so scary. What are they on about? Scary house. How is it even haunted if the person who owned it ran off into the woods? Like, come on. Boo! Ah! Wall! The most scariest thing of all. Interaction. Teehee, topical, social, awkward joke. Ha 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 ha. I am relatable, aren't I? Yes. Very relatable. Would you live in a house that you knew somebody died in if the house was really cheap because they died in it? If the real I mean, if the real estate agent was like, hey, so this house has been on the market for 10 years and nobody's buying it because old lady Perkins, who used to like run the soup kitchen for the less fortunate, got brutally murdered and bloodlet in the living room.
Oh. How cheap we talk.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yes, because ghosts aren't real. Is that why when I take my medication, I can't find... Everything vanishes? Twitch is gone. Ichisu's gone. Are you all a result of my psychoses? Am I becoming aware of my own problems? Nah, I won't think about it much. I'm not real?
Better to not dwell
But
on
I think you're
these
confusing ghosts with delusions. Aren't those the same thing? I don't remember moving this chair. Someone else must have done it. It's the ghost. You sure your spouse just didn't move it to fuck with you? I confuse things a lot. Ding! The dormer walls. A dormer? Never heard that term before, a dormer.
That's the one that eats people, right? Oh wait, no, that's a Dalmer.
No, that's a Dalmatian, isn't it? Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Listen, if you're gonna get up in my roof cleaning space, the least you can do is not leave little bits here and there.
Doing my best.
Well, it ain't good enough.
Yeah. This gutter's being difficult. No, wrong one. That one! Ah, you didn't need to go off the roof. But I can at least get to the gutter. Now, how did I do this last time? I think I just... There we go. Oh, right, you're doing that. Okay. Are these all asphalt, or is this tile roof?
I
No,
believe
this
this is tile. Because you can hear it kind of plinking when you spray it.
Powering my washer till I simulator. It's true. She powers my washer till I simulate. I made a topical joke.
Simon Picnic of Nota Cedric Robot Song Picnic Legal Cause Imperial Treason.
I love how no matter how demented it gets, it still holds its own, even if it is gibberish. But then the downside to that is you can't get the fun breakdowns you do with, like, you know how the how you know how AI speech synth will break down if it just starts taking a bunch of nonsense in? So, the good news is it won't break down like that. At least I don't think it will. The bad news is you don't get really funny results. Almost. There. I love stress testing the speech synth. Well, it's fun seeing what it coughs out. That part I agree with. I think that's a fun thing to do. See what you can get away with. How is that pronounced? Is that fascia or fascia?
Fascia? I think. Fascia? Fascia? I don't know.
How far into power washing are y'all? Not very.
We're
I
about
think
this far. We're about this far.
I think this is our 4th assignment. No, we
it's
did the
like
cars. The cars.
5 or 6, yeah.
Yeah, we did some vehicles in the garage. Those went by really quick. So, yeah, we're on our 5th or 6th. I didn't think I would enjoy this as much as I do. Because when I saw Power Wash Simulator, I'm like, yeah, something monotonous like that. Big whoop. But no, I understand it.
I understand now.
When you're not actually doing the hard labor involved in this, it's quite enjoyable. Oh, so this roof is not treated as a roof. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Is it up here that it's being... that it's complaining about? I think it is.
Don't forget you can like crouch and stuff.
Where is... no, that's just the roof. Come on, jump, jump, jump. Alright, guess not. Jump. Alright. So, am I supposed to get to the part from here, maybe? No, I don't see it. Where is it complaining about this dirt? Oh, here. This is all one part. Well, in that case. There. Okay. That would explain that. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Oh no, I got it. Oh, I'll need that for the wall, won't I?
Probably. It'll make it easier anyway instead of hopping.
I guess. I was like, I can just do a little bit of hopping. I won't need it the whole time. It'd probably be faster to just hop than go get the part. Like the step ladder, I suppose. But I was wrong. More bricks. A chimney. Wow, I'm kind of just... I can see why, TK said that she could fall asleep to this.
Oh yeah. It's very soothing.
Right. Set up for it.
Everything done from here. I think so.
Oh, it's a separate wall. Okay. Fix these bricks while I'm here.
I think that's all I can do from up here.
Yeah, I think you've got all the stuff you can from the roof. Now it's just the outer perimeter, I think.
I think so. I'm just double checking. Just
The
to
whole
be
music is-
on-
Hold music is weirdly perfect vibe for it. Nice soothing bossa nova. Yeah, Delta Boy did a very good job with this.
Oh, have you got any more of the text messages yet?
I got some. They're like, oh, what's that sound? And then they were saying something about, like, not to worry about the symbols.
Why would we not worry about the symbols?
Well, I was just cleaning them anyway. Alright, let's see what the messages say. As I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound, spooky. Did you hear that rumbling noise? False alarm, Jenny. Just put the washer on spin. Oh, another thing. Careful how you go around the volcano. We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out of the top and disappear before you could say, look, a UFO. Where? Oh. Interesting. Don't mean to be Debbie Downer, but I've looked into the creepy symbols found on the side of the house you're working on. I don't see any ghosts. Everything's fine. Turns out they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber... That's it. Telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe.
Whoops.
Well, too bad now. They're gone forever. You'll never have working plumbing. That is the curse. I wonder if we're gonna get back-billed by the plumber for that.
No, it wouldn't be the plumber. If anything, it would be the builder.
Oh yeah, the builder would. So they have to call the plumber back out.
The plumber show up. Wasn't marked. What do you mean it wasn't marked? I marked that myself. Wasn't marked. Anyway, so here's my bill for 3 hours plus travel.
That fucking
Which didn't
power
do
washing
anything.
nerd. The ash is oddly green. Just realizing that now.
Pure sulfur.
Pure sulfur is green?
Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's green. I think it's green. If anyone in chat knows better,
We'll
correct.
just
I'm pretty sure it's green. I feel like it's green.
It's probably fine that we're washing this into the water runoff, right? Oh yeah, I'm sure it's fine. It's natural, so it has to be healthy and safe, right?
That's what I'm saying.
You know, like all the other safe things that come from nature, like lead and arsenic. If nature didn't want me to eat these things, then they wouldn't have made them exist, you know?
Or make it sweeten my water.
Yeah, sweet, delicious lead. And then those damn hippies came in and told me I can't have my lead sweetened water. How dare they? That's why it's safe to eat raw lead, but not baking soda. 5-month-old floor cheese. Baking soda is a man-made chemical, so it's bad. That's why you should call all natural / contains no chemicals is bullshit. All natural ingredients. We got our arsenic from apples.
And our apples aren't actually apples.
We didn't get these from a farm. We stole them from a neighbor. Non-GMO, and it's bananas. Like, motherfucker, do you know what fruit naturally... That fruit naturally has no seeds in it. My favorite is, well, we don't want GMOs. It's like, a banana is GMO. The banana exists because it is a GMO. We as a species have modified the banana to be fit for consumption. All modern fruit and veg are GMOs. Yep.
One could argue all cultivated food is GMO.
Yep. Selecting the traits you like in a fruit or vegetable and then replanting it, guess what? You're modifying the plant. You're modifying that genus of plant. There's a YouTube channel I watch a lot, and it's the Thought Emporium. And he has a pretty good segment on GMOs. And it's a very interesting discussion on what the public and the government does and does not consider a GMO. And so one example is he was talking about the earlier, like, older methods of creating a GMO. And one of them is they take a radioactive material and they put it at the center of a garden, and then they make these rings, concentric rings, all around, like, concentric rings around this radioactive material. And so then you plant the crop that you want to modify, and you plant it in these concentric rings around the radioactive material, and then when the plant grows and fruits or becomes fit for consumption, you then pick the vegetables from most to least mutated from the radiation and then plant those. That is not considered GMO. But saying, hey, you know what? Instead of selectively randomizing the genes of a plant by bombarding it with radiation, we should just find the part in the genetic code we want to alter and then just alter that directly so that, you know, we're not handling radiation. But no, that's not healthy. But mutating a plant with radiation? No, that's fine. The other one that irked me was when folks say, well, what about the altered DNA of the plant? It's like, what of it? When you ingest it, your body breaks it down into amino acids and then reassembles them to whatever it wants anyway, or needs anyway. So it doesn't matter what the genetic structure is. So long as the food isn't toxic, it's fine. It's gonna get broken down into whatever's needed anyway. Did those... Oh, the markings went away when we cleaned the wall. All-out ass farming idea. Driveway edges, railings, wooden trims. Hey, what railing? Ah, this railing.
That's gotta be in the back. That's not you. Hey, you were cleaning that. That's on you.
Which one? Wooden trims. Where's this wooden trim? Oh, these.
It's like, yeah, it's like little thin pieces. Yeah.
Like, I wasn't even focusing on those.
I hit these up. Should be in the back somewhere.
I'm wondering if rooftop wooden trim is treated differently than the ground level trim. I don't see any glowing bits. Oh, there's wooden trim at the bottom, too. So there's horizontal trim. Wooden trim, wooden trim, wooden trim. Wooden trim. Trim. Ah! There. Alright. So the place probably wasn't haunted at all. Just everyone thinks it is. So, like, I heard a long sigh. It's like, well, did you? Did you hear a long sigh, or did you hear me cleaning from outside?
Was I or wasn't I on your roof at the time?
The house looks amazing, almost normal. You know what's strange, though? As you were finishing, there was this screech from the attic, so I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving, finally at peace. Or a very angry bird. A crow. A pissy crow. Sounds like a missing cat to me. Oh, you're right. Stuck in the attic. How did the cat get in the attic?
I mean, cats be getting places.
Cats be doing cat shit. Okay. Let's see here. I can't buy a new washer yet. Clean the shoe house or clean the skate park. These are a bit, you seem like a bit of a bigger task. Because we're damn near...
The shoe's about the size of this house.
We're damn near 6 hours on right now. Yeah, these ones run long. You know, I think we did pretty good here today. This was how many jobs did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did 7 jobs in one sitting. Holy fuck, it's been 6 hours? Yeah. Time flies when you're having fun, hey? Feels like it's only been like 3. Very serene. I enjoy it. So, you know what we should do? So we should find someone to raid to. So let me... Was that you or me?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Do I need to start checking the... Oh. Okay, so that was you. Okay, cool. Whew. I was worried I'd have to start, like, checking around the place. Because that sounded... From here, with these headphones, that sounded like something metal falling over.
Right in my time of prosperity, from this chick, such a beauty, I about your body. I shall draw 100 miles an hour. Little did you know, I filled up on toxic you something way to just rise. This up with my mutant root, it seems to arouse the lot. Trot.
Oh, it's good fun. Very silly. Alright, let's see here. Who's on under... I'm just seeing if anyone in streaming team is on right now. Doesn't look like it. So let's see who's in my follow list. And if anybody has any suggestions, I love that meme so much. It's good fun. It's good fun. Alright, so I'm just seeing here through my follow list if there's anyone of interest. Ooh, Retro PC Hardware stream with Mr. Cool. We have somebody doing a virtual health class. Wild Cherry Meteor? Oh yeah, Wild Cherry Meteor was in here. I mean, we could raid over to him. Ooh! This is interesting. Actually, Roger, just, Damselfly is pretty lovely. Okay. Damselfly. Let's have a look at Damselfly. Tab here. DAMSEL _ FLY here. And they are playing Minecraft. Okay. So we could do that. Okay, so we've got open to anyone for feedback. Michisu, chat, whoever. We can do cute and fluffy Minecraft. We can do retro PC gaming. Or we can do British 60s British survival. Yeah. 60s British psychedelic survival. So, what do we think? Pink fluffy Minecraft, retro PC hardware, or 60s psychedelic survival?
Psychedelic survival sounds interesting.
All right, so we have one for 60 psychedelic. We have one for Damselfly. I love punk. Okay. So you know what? Let's go with. So we got one vote. One vote for 60 psychedelic, one vote. Okay, so I guess I'm doing the tiebreak. H. I don't know what H one is. What is H? I don't know. I'm confused. I have been confuzzled. H. H. HH. HHH. I don't understand. My brain.
They wanted Ingalls Encore.
Then my brain go melty. H. Happy few. Okay. It melts the brains.
Bitch.
Of course. Everyone understands but me. You know what? I'm gonna look at Damselfly later, but I would like to raid in for We Happy Few. Mainly because the streamer is just coming back from hiatus, and they've been having a bit of a. They're getting back on their feet. I'd like to hop in for them, but tomorrow, if Damselfly is on, we can raid into her. That's what I think we'll do. So we have today's and potentially tomorrow's. So, for a raid message, I suppose we can do the same thing we always do. The good old-fashioned emote raid message. Yeah, but let's switch on over here, guys, and we'll get stuff wrapped up for today. Well, thanks to everybody for swinging by. We had a lot of familiar faces swing in, and we even had some new folks come in. That was nice. That was stream was so nice. Yeah, a nice relaxing time. Got to do some some shenanigans, some shenaniganery. HHH. So, thank you all for coming in. There was tons of ways to spend your night. You chose to spend it here, and I appreciate that. So, let's get ourselves swung on over. Now let me get a copy of their handle here. I always goof up typing it. So be sure to swing on by and say hi. Be nice. Be good. Don't be too crazy. Little crazy's pretty fun, though. So as always, I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. All I ask is that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now. That was really good. I'm pretty happy.